All right. It's slaying time. Welcome back on this Saturday edition of Slaying Time. I was just trying to get a new role in the Discord for all of our orcs. Because that way, you know, we can ping orcs when we need to rise up and get into the fray, get into the battle. It'll be our battle call, you know? The old orc phone, right? If the Urks need us, they can ping us. They got an ambassador in the guild, in the Discord, and they can let us know when the fights are going down. We can rally the troops. So I gotta work on that. I'm really bad at Discord stuff, so I created a new role, but I'll probably actually, make it legit later. Not right now. Right now, we got more important stuff, more important fish to fry. We're going to keep working on some money. The Urks have accepted our generous offer to sell them our hut, and they will control that entire plot of land. And then we will build the big guild house, the big fort, over in that empty space. We need, if they pay us the 100K for the hut, then we are only 100K away from getting a big orc fort in the empty plot, and that'll be awesome. So that's the plan. We're just gonna grind money today. I'm gonna keep going on Queequeg. Not my best money farmer. Obviously, my mage is a little bit more efficient money maker, but we want to keep going with the archery guy because it's fun and we're enjoying it, so we're gonna keep going. All right, let's go figure out what we need to get started. What's up, everybody? Red Cloud, Hood Stratch, J Thwomp, Ash and Embers. Welcome in, guys. Nice to see you. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Okay. We'll start with the lesser cures, but we do need to find some greater cures. We're gonna have to start paying for them. Doing well? Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
Zynical, how you doing? Damn, I wonder how good this guy's doing on these. I really should buy the bulk. I don't know, is it a better price? I always buy the 5 at a time, whatever. Getting right into it today. I got bandage fail. Bandage fail. Bandage fail again. Look, it's that observation guy. He's a murderer on Outlands, I'm pretty sure. He's the guy who's him and his buddy were looting up Skarnak last night and killed me. I guess they live right here. Oh shit. I guess they must have killed him recently because they're like respawning. I don't see any corpses, but with my luck, they like killed him. We're back in their hut waiting for respawns and they're going to come back out. Right in time for me to arrive and get murdered. Although they're not red yet, so they may not murder me, but they definitely are like douchers just gonna loot people as soon as they die. So it's hard to know what to expect. Oh yeah, I don't want bone. Throw that shit around. There's an alchemy vendor southwest of Moongate named Elky. Okay. I'm gonna check it out later. Alright, can I loot this fucking corpse I killed finally? No, don't get off the horse. There we go. This would be a good spot for getting my bandaging up and tactics. Not going to get much magic resist here, but got to really train myself not to pick up the bone armor. What I could do is like do a round here and then go do a round at Lost Valley Titans and then do a round here. You know? Might be a good rotation. Oh man, that guy's giving me the beat, the business. Grindlord's script seems to be working pretty good. Although I do kind of want to try Hale. Hale said he had like an updated thing of his own. Might give it a shot. The thing is, I don't like I don't want like a full like a really expansive bot that kind of like does all sorts of random shit. I just want like very basic stuff. Manage fail. Gotta run. Item identification is 2.8, so I gotta oh shit, I got one behind me. I gotta figure out what's going down next. It's probably gonna be animal taming. Animal taming's nice and everything. Ooh, heavy crossbow. All right. just for horses, but you know, it's only so useful unless you want to like go full taming. You use stand pots too, yeah. You know what's funny is I actually was trying to use my stand pots last night. I mean, like, not like it mattered. Like I was gonna die no matter what against like those guys when I was missing all my shots. But yeah, I went out of stam. Let me see. Maybe it was a because you know I was messing with the assistant profiles yesterday. Maybe because I definitely tried to use a stam potion. Yeah, I do have it bound. I don't know. It wasn't working though. Maybe I didn't actually unequip, or maybe it's on like some sort of cooldown before you can use it. I don't know, but I was trying. It didn't matter though. Like I was dead, but it'd be good to be in the habit of just using potions again, like on Outlands. There's a cooldown. I do it manually, and sometimes it won't work if I swap weapons and drink too quickly. Yeah, I was like, I unequipped my weapon, and I was just spamming my refresh button, and just like, yeah, it just didn't get my health back. But I was boned no matter what. But it would be nice to know why the refresh potion wasn't working. Fairly certain stamina controls how quickly you attack. Yeah. I think you are right. Yeah, unfortunately, in that fight last night, it doesn't matter how fast I was attacking. When all shots miss, it doesn't really make a difference. But in the future, make sure we don't run out of stamina while fighting, especially in battles that matter, right? Like doing some cool group stuff in the Urk region. All right, is that guy a bow user? See if I can get him. Nope, I got the animals. Damn it. How's the tribal farm? It's pretty good. It's good for picking up some arrows for sure. We do know that there are some hostiles that live pretty close to this. Pretty close to this camp, so we'll see how it goes. That guy does not have a bow. Oh, damn. We got the mask. Ooh, skill orb. About to eat that. Should I wear that tribal mask? Pretty sweet, right? Do you find mastery gems in WoW? Do you find mastery gems in the wilderness? Because I've only seen them in dungeon spawn. Good question. I can't really remember if I've seen. No, I got some over there at the. We found some stuff at the Titans, didn't we? Did we find any gems there? I got an archery mastery from the Titan. Okay, so that was from a Titan. Yep. Okay, yeah. That's 100% an outdoor camp. You know what? I like the orc helm better. Cooler. Got the horns. Hey, what happened to bandaging? Just randomly stop. So we learned don't attack the silver serpent. There's like a little temple up there. There's a silver serpent in it. Don't mess with that. Just leave it there. It ain't hurt nobody. Just leave it in there. Oh shit. I respawn. Gotta be careful here. Looked like Jace was having some fun. I popped into his stream before I went live. Getting into some... it looks like he's at war. It's so funny. Jace is at war. Getting into battles in the middle of town. That's why I didn't... That's why I never bothered to like declare war or see if the Urks declared war on us. I didn't like. So I'm like, I'm not trying to deal with that shit in town. You know what I mean? Like fighting on scene in the Orc region. That's one thing. But while you're like, you know, at the bank, just trying to like, you know, secure a haul or something, you're getting attacked. No, thank you. Not yet, anyway. You know, maybe at some point, a little bit more situated. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, look at that! My stamina is pretty low. I have no trap pouches. You know what? Let's Let's go back. I should probably eat some food, right? Got a couple more savage bows, I think, right? Savage bow. I'll just get rid of this normal bow. Tribal mask. Hang out of that. Hey, Ronan Law, what's up? How you doing? Pardon me, I'm just fleshing out this deposit magic unidentified agent. Eventually, it'll just take all this shit. But I'm running out of item ID skill on this character, so I'm gonna have to ID everything on my mage. Container is full. Okay. Yep. So right about now is when I get on my mage. ID all this crap. Vendor it. Oh wait, I can't. I gotta trade with myself. Damn it. Forgot about that. Hey, bees, welcome in. Done IDing? 0 items? Oh, shit. Okay. So what I'm going to do... Oh, shit. It's gonna tell me it has to be in my freaking... What if it's in my bank? I won't be able to put all this shit in my bank. Fuck! How do I do this? Script? Item ID. Is there a container? Player serial. Oh, man. Are there container wands yet? Anybody know? Item ID container wands. I know that there's like single ones, but those kind of suck. Okay. So I think the only thing I can do right now, I don't know how to change this JSON script to root container equal player. Is there a way I can change this to the bag, this one bag specifically? It's not in the bank, but this script works for shit in your bank and on your person, but the bag's on my person and it's not working. So I can't imagine it's gonna work in the bank either, but we'll try it. Wait, I can't put it in the bank. Too many items anyways. If I can figure out how to change this script to do just this bag, like maybe I can put the like serial number of this bag. Let's see, how do I do this? Info. Bag. Assistant. Root container. If it's on you, it shouldn't be a problem. The problem is this script is looking for stuff in my backpack, and if it's all in this bag. So if you can spot where in this script I can change it so that it'll look for this in this bag in particular, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know where that would be. Item root container. Would I change it where it says root container? Player serial. Maybe I could plug in the bag serial number into where it says root container. Maybe that would do it. Probably not, but fuck it. Let's try it. Or where it says player. One or the other. That's probably it. It's probably player. Let me try. It would be the large number, right? 10900411313. 109 004 1313. Okay, let's try that. I don't know. That's probably not going to do it, but whatever. Yeah, no, that didn't do it. That is a pile of untapped guild fort money. Yeah. Yeah. This is all guild fort money, but I need to. So basically, what I'm trying to do. Let me check out Hale's link here. Basically, all I'm trying to do, because I'm Because I'm dropping item ID on my archer. I don't want item ID skill points used anymore on my archer. What I'm doing is I have like a agent that's gonna put all my unidentified magic stuff into a bag, and then I'll trade that bag when it's full to my mage who can still identify stuff and just have him identify everything. But the problem is my current item ID script won't like ID stuff that's in a bag. It wants it to be like in my backpack. And all I'm trying to do is like make it look at this bag instead of my backpack, which is beyond my skill. I'm sure there's like one like variable in here somewhere that all I would have to do is change one of these words to like the bag serial number, and then like boom, done. But I can't figure out where that would be. I'm too programming stupid to figure that one out. Let's see the link. Al just linked here. I made a version of this that will find exactly one pouch in your backpack and identify all the stuff in this, making transferring it to item ID character. Oh my god, it's like exactly. That's exactly what it sounds like. Exactly what I need. You could add it to loop to look through all pouches in the player backpack, or maybe. Well, we'll see if it works. Thank you, Hal. I'll probably just make a new one, though, in case this does not work. All right, I don't know if I'm supposed to change anything, but let's see what happens. Done IDing 2 items, okay? It's definitely more than 2 items. Do I need to change pouch? ID pouches. Oh, wait. It's doing it now. I just ran it again. I think it's working. Yeah, I think I just had to. I think I had to hit it once, and it like figures out like you have a pouch in your bag, and after you do that, it's doing its thing. All right, nice. I think that's exactly what I needed. L. What's the MOONCLAN getting into today? Yo, what's up, Dizzle? You know, we gotta sell our small hut to the Urks. And we need to make 100,000 gold, and then we can buy a big fort for all of our guild activities. We got to do it quick though, because we don't want anybody else to build on that open land. Premium put me down for 50k on the fort. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Hood Strats. All right, then we need another 50K. Then we need another 50K, and we got a fucking fort. Grislock from Erks already said he will buy the hut, the small hut from us. So we get another 50K. Hal, you got another 50? Oh shit, we might be there. We might be there. Okay, let me see here. Did it identify everything? I think it did, right? Only problem is now I'm super fucking heavy. Let me trade this back to... Oh wait, can I strength myself? Still super heavy. Maybe if I deposit my regs. That's not gonna work. All right, let me just give this back to Pequok here. Okay, let's see. How heavy am I now? Still pretty heavy. All right, all I have to do is... Oh, I might be able to get to the blacksmith. Perfect. Okay, good. All right, let me log out of this one. I'll sell everything I got to sell, and then we'll check out how much money we're at. I got 50K from Hale coming in. I got 50K from Hood Strats coming in. We got like 20K from Grindlord last night. And I think some other people have donated a little bit here and there too. And we're gonna get that big ass fort today, it sounds like. Got 5K from all this shit we're selling. Couple heavy crossbows I might hang on to. Okay. Got a little bit more unidentified stuff. Couple heavy crossbows. Orc helm. Need. Man, walking through these old cities and old MMOs is relaxing. It's nice, isn't it? Quaint. What's up, Alros? How you doing? Do you know WoW is revamping itself? I heard something about that. All right, now. So I have that. Take all this unidentified stuff back out. Should all go into the bag now, unless it's not added to the thingy. Oops. Cancel. Add item. Edit all these. Sometimes you have more than one and the script won't. Add them all in. Keep calling. I always conflate script and agent. The agent won't add them all. Friggin' a lot of them. Okay, cool. Jeez. It's like, how many are there? I bet you I got a lot of duplicates in here. Not worried about it right now, though. All right. Nice. Okay, what's our balance? 123. So we're going to get 100K from the Urks to sell the house to them. So we need to move all of our shit out of that house. Well, not necessarily. If Grizzlock will give us the down payment and allow us a little bit of like moving time, we can just transfer all the shit once we get the fort put down. We'll transfer the shit over to the other to their fort. Let me get in contact with Grizzlock on Discord here. Knur is opening trade. Knur, I have just received 50,000 gold from Knur. Okay. Ata. That's what's up, man. We got some real team players in MOONCLAN. All right, so we're up to 173. If I get the 100K from Grizzlock, we'll be 273, and then we're only going to be 25K short. I'll go over there. I'll go check it out. I'll go scope out the spot. Get some trap pouches this time. Never go without. Never go without trap pouches. Got Nerul. His house. Okay, still wide open. Still wide open. So basically, we'll put a fort in here. Depending on which way the fort like faces is where we'll put it. Like if the front door is facing like to the left, we'll probably put it in this area. If it's facing to the right, I think it's gonna be facing like down to the left. I think that's what theirs looked like. I think that's what theirs looked like. It's like over here, and it's like the doorway is facing like this way. So we'll probably place it in this area, and that will leave room for like a Steve to put a merchant shop. Also, if you guys have houses over here, and then maybe we could eventually buy this guy's house. Roar. Maybe we could, you know, buy him out and then make this whole, like, plot, like, just MOONCLAN, right? That would be pretty good. Can you even build over there? I think so. I think so. I think the Urks haven't built over here because they've already built so much. They just like, you know, it's a lot of money to just be like spamming houses that they're not even going to use. But you can see they got a lot of houses, right? They got one here. They got one over here. They got two more over here. They got that one. They got the 3 around our house. 1, 2, 3, and then our house in the corner. Oh, quick. I got to think. Quick. I got to remember what I was going to ask Jace. Oh, man. Quick. What was I going to ask Jace, guys? What was I going to ask Jace? Jace, what's up? And Jace Raiders, how you guys doing? Welcome in. You died 3 times. Oh, no. I caught one of your deaths. And then you guys killed a dude. I saw that, too. Probably something about a script. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Jace. Yeah, I was going to type it into your chat, but you're pretty bogged down in the PvP. Do you think assistant scripts are ever going to have the ability to where if you're running like a looping script, like a bandage script, and you want to use a different one, that you won't have to manually like use a stop scripts key binding and then start the next one? Do you think assistant will ever get that? Like how Razor can do that? You put it in the suggestions and it's upvoted. So yes. Oh damn. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's like the major thing that's been bothering the shit out of me about scripts here is like the you know, I try to like open, like if I have my like bandage thing going, right? I just start my bandage scavenger thing. And then like I have a script to open my rune book, but it's like, oh, a script is already running. A script is already running. And I'm like, God damn it. And I have to like stop it and then open it. So yeah, that is like the main clunky thing that like I really hope gets worked upon. It's very annoying, yeah. I'm glad you made a suggestion for it. Thank you so much for the raid, sir. Is it open source? I think Assistant is open source on GitHub. Yeah. I'm not like a GitHub programmer though, so I don't, you know, I don't know how that shit works. I'm just a downloader. I'm a downloader, not a coder. No, they're not. It's just wiki documentation. Oh, okay. Wait, did I just hear? Hey guys, us MOONCLAN, we're about to get a fort. We're about to get one of these bad boys right here. This is the Urks fort. We're about to get one. I need hood strats. You got that? You got like that 50k or I think we don't need a full 50k. I think 25k will suffice. But we're about to get one of those forts, and we're gonna put it. You got Moonveil? Okay, I'll come grab it from you. I just heard back from Grizzlock from the Urks. He's gonna give me the 100k. We're gonna get the fort. We're gonna put it over here, and then I'm gonna sell him. I'm gonna transfer ownership of our existing small ore cut, and then the Urks will have claim over all of these lands up here, and we'll get this little area, which is fine. We're like, you know, a little fledgling orc guild. It would be nice if there was more orc territory though. You know, you'd see like everything's kind of built on from just one orc guild. That's pretty much all the buildable land. I don't think you can build up here. This is all, yeah, this is not buildable land. I'll kill this troll and then we'll, I'll come grab your 25k hood strats. All right. Everything looks good. Let's go to Moonvale. Don't withdraw. Don't withdraw. Don't. Ustra, put that shit back in your bank. Put that shit back in your bank. You just open trade with me. And you just type it into the, I saw this guy's picture on the Discord. He was really proud of himself. Yeah. Just type it into the trade window. You don't want to pull out 25k of gold. Dude, the fucking that little typer window is so ridiculous. I hate it. I was struggling with that. I was trying to trade money for struggling so hard with that last night. Terrible. All right. All right, what's our total now? 198k. All right, let's see what Griswold said. One sec. Grislock, not Griswold. Okay. Let's go back. Check the price. I might need a little bit more than that. Waiting for another orc to message me back. I have half. They will have the other half. Okay, cool. I'll take the money when you get it. Then place the fort. Move our stuff to it. Then transfer ownership of hut to you. The temptation of playing WoW again is big. Not for me. Let me go look at the price here. I haven't been tempted to play WoW in a very long time. Maybe like a little like classic WoW, like maybe like a little classic WoW hardcore. Maybe it sounds appealing to me every once in a while, but I don't feel tempted to play WoW at all. Not retail WoW anyway. Yeah. If we need any more right now, Hood, it's gonna be like 10k or less. Let me look at the price. And I can only charge them. We'll see what the price of the small hut is too. Yeah, so the small orc hut is 98. 98k. $306 for the medium. So he's going to pay me 98. Wait, let me go back to the town. All right, so I have 198k in the bank. He's going to pay me another 98. What's that come out to? Your channel gets the most unusual ads. Here's the thing, though. it's not. I don't know how much like. I don't know how much the ads has to do with the ads that you see. There might be some algorithm shit going on there with my channel, but it's also like your channel. It's probably, yeah. But I definitely see a lot of ads that are fucking weird to me too. So I don't know. It could be. I think Twitch actually has really bad ad targeting. All right, so I have 198,000 plus another 98,000. That brings me to 296K. So we're short another 10K. So if anybody wants to hit me with 10 or 15K right now, so that I'm not completely broke after buying this orc fort. Yeah, Dizzle, that's like, yeah, it's definitely like, but I wouldn't claim to know like the full through and through of, I think there's probably a lot of things going into. Thank you, Ustra, for your extended contribution. First time you've seen a vibrating chew toy? What the hell? Vibrating chew toy. Can you show your skills? Yeah. Working on resisting spells still. Stealth. I'm not sure if I'm going to get stealth or not. Thinking about it. Probably going to drop animal lore, animal taming. It's cool to be able to grab my horses out in the world when I see them, but might drop that. Still getting my anatomy and healing up. Archery, finally 100. Tactics, not 100 yet. Actually, only 85. Got detect hidden, which is pretty cool, but yeah, we got tracking too. I think tracking's, I'm going to try to get tracking to 100 and see if it's like worth it. And if it just sucks ass, which I think it does, because it's at 80. It doesn't work in dungeons, and it's at 80, and I can't track people farther away than I can see them. Like, I can physically see them. And if I can't see them, I can't track them. And that's at 80. So, I actually don't even know if 100 is going to be much different. So tracking might just be completely stupid. The only really cool thing right now is that I can track hiding people in my like general vicinity with detect hidden and tracking. Like I can find people fucking hiding. So if there's people like sitting outside our house or something, I'll know. And that is pretty cool. That's actually pretty sweet. I think I have AK if you need donate. No, that's all right, Ashton. I know you're not playing on this server like as actively as you are on Outland, so you keep your newbie money, and we got it covered. We're all set to go. Let me check on okay, Grizzlock is still waiting for his Urk buddy to get on. Okay. All right, so we're up to 213K now. He's gonna give us 100K, and we're golden. Let me switch tunes, because I'm not gonna do it on this tune. We gotta get on The Orcish King. Ralm. Oh shit, he's not even... Damn it. He's not even where he's supposed to be. Okay. Let me try this again. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to take your money, Ashen. You got like a little tiny bit of money. I'm not going to take it. Traditionally, you only ever need 21 tracking. Why would you want 21.1 tracking? What is that? What number does that do? Or what does that number do? Tracking gives you bonus damage. It does on Outlands. I don't know if it does here. I could donate real money. I don't have any UO currency. I mean, I don't think real money is gonna help us buy the house, but I appreciate the kind gesture, though. We could get an additional house slot with real money, but I'm not too worried about that right now. All right, I want to give Chrome these axes I've been holding for him. That's pretty much it. And the rune book so he can get home. Only problem is then he's gonna have the rune book. I just need to get more rune books, honestly. It's too much of a pain trying to trade them between each other.
Watcher 1221 donated $50.
Holy shit. Watcher. Dude, that's insane. Thank you so much, sir. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. That is by far the largest dono this channel's ever seen. Much appreciated. That's up there with Ash and Ember's Chrono Trigger night. Which we are going to finish. We are going to finish Chrono Trigger. Now place the house. Yeah, we're going to. We're going to. Let's see. I got my book. I got my axe. Let me throw this out. I want to see what these axes look like. That's kind of cool looking orky axe. I kind of like that. I don't know. The halberd look a little cooler though. Yeah, halberd's a little cooler. Thank you so much, Watcher. Insanely generous. Appreciate it. All right, let's put these axes away. You better not forget about finishing Chrono Trigger. I'm not. I was actually thinking about playing it tomorrow. Dizzle and Ashen and Nine Cats and Aloof. Whoever the people are who actually watch the Chrono Trigger streams. I was thinking about wrapping it up, doing the Chrono Trigger finale tomorrow. As hooked as I am on Sagas, I want to get it done. I want to get it done. Every time I hear the music on my playlist, it like reminds me, like, man, I want to finish that game. Chrono Trigger is a great game. Yes, it's an awesome game. I really enjoy playing it, but this new UO server came out, and I'm like pretty hooked on it. So it's hard for me to pull myself away and go play it again. We'll get it going. Take your time. Chrono Trigger's not going anywhere. Okay. Well then, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. We'll see. Like, I think I'm at the final boss, so I don't know if it's gonna take like a whole day to play it to finish it. It might if I can't beat it. You know, if I'm like hard stuck on the final boss. Maybe it takes more than a day. You aren't? Okay, so okay, maybe we're not. Maybe it's more than a day. Okay, let's see. Gotta get rid of this little radar. Hotkey, macro, radar. Get rid of it. I also love playing Red Dead Redemption. It was made for fun by trying to get all the achievements. It was made more fun by trying to get all the achievements. For one of the achievements, you need to kill a bear with your bare hands. That took me a while. That's awesome. Kill a bear with your bare hands. That reminds me of the, man, what was that Val Kilmer movie? The Lions? Based on a true story. There was like that one African guy who like killed a lion, supposedly killed a lion with his bare hands. Now that's not real true story part. That's added, you know. That's added for the movie, but Ghost in the Darkness, yeah, that's the one. Or was it African or India? No, it's Africa, right? Because they're lions. There's no lions in India. I don't think. Maybe there are. Yeah, Ashton's movie knowledge is pretty expansive. There are lions in India. They're niche. Yeah. Yeah, India is definitely more known for the tigers and jaguars and stuff, I think. It is Ghost and the Darkness. Okay. Actually, like the true story of that is actually insane. I think I watched a documentary on it, and it's like it's actually more crazy than the movie because it's real. Like there were like these two like fucking male lions that were just like hunting these like workers building the railroad. And they just like they couldn't, yeah, they like killed tons of people, like insane. Here we go. Your contribute will be remembered. Ata. Gonna RP lock it the whole way. Can I, oh. Do I have the auto run thing on? I think I turned it off. There's a walk. You can set auto run basically in Ultima, but I always turn it off because it's, gets me killed in PvP like all the time. Because it's really weird. It's like you have to like hold down the left and right mouse button and then you let go and it just keeps going. And you have to like click again. Wait, hold on. We need orc music here. This isn't very orky. I really need more orc music. Oh my god, you guys can't even see. I'm showing the wrong freaking... Oh man, I'm sorry guys. You guys have been watching the wrong... I forgot I had 2 clients. Oh man. What a jackass I am. Oh hey guys, here we are. We're in Orc Town. I've been harpy walking. Here, hold on. I'll do it over again, right? Let's do it over. Okay, so I went over to Grizzlock, right? Take two. You guys just pay no attention to this. Pay no attention. Do. All right. So I went over to Grizzlock. He's hanging out over in the Urk hut. He gave me my money for selling the hut to him. I told him, Chrome the Magnificent will remember this kind gesture. And then we RP walked. We RP walked up this path, this mountain pass, into the orc area. Well, I mean the orc vendor area. I think this is the architect house. Yep. Orc architect. Sell me the medium orc fort deed. $306K. Ooh, we got it. There it is. All right. Down we go. Man, this is painful. Can we turn on auto run again? Doesn't work. It's weird. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird. It's finicky. Oh, man, it's so much better. I can't RP walk without this. A long march down to the promised land for the MOONCLAN. A new beginning. This is where it all begins. For the Ata MOONCLAN orcs. Does the server have limited mobility? Specifically recall? Nah, it's about the same as Outlands, I think. You can set there's moon gates and you can set runes, rune books to like pretty much everywhere. Wait, shit. Am I lost? Yep. I think you have to hold both mouse buttons down for like a second, and then you can let go, and it auto walks. The only limited mobility would be in this orcish region. Mounts are no. You can't have a mount. Oh, look, we have Knur here. Knur's here for the christening. All right, here we go. You cannot hold another house. Fuck. All right. Knur, come over here with me. All right, I'm gonna transfer ownership to you, Knur. Knur's AFK. Damn it. Blubba, let me transfer ownership to you. I hope this doesn't put it on. This isn't gonna put it on like cooldown for transferring it to the Urks, is it? If I transfer ship ownership to one of you guys, because all I want to do is I just want to transfer ownership so that we can get all of our shit out of here. You know what I mean? And then we'll give it to the Urks. I don't think it's going to go on cooldown, right? It's not like leaving a guild or something. All right, I'm giving it to Knur. Both of you need to stay outside within 2 tiles of the house sign. Okay, get closer. Are you within 2 tiles of the house sign? I don't know. Should be. Transfer ownership. Please wait while other player verifies this transfer. You have transferred ownership of the house. Okay. Knur, you have ownership of the house now. Now I should be able to go place this other house because I have no houses in my name. And if not, one of you guys, if it's broken or bugged or whatever, one of you guys will have to place this. Not that bad. This bad. Yeah, right here. Glad we're not under attack right now. How annoying would that be? All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let me turn the music down just a little bit. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let me do it. I gotta fix the stream thing. Technical difficulties. All right. We're good now. All right. As you can see, the house is pointing to the south, I guess, is what you would say in UO, because everything's like diagonal. So we're going to have to put it in like the north region. Wherever it looks best. Maybe right here. And that might leave room for a house, like a small house in this like corner up here. Or do I don't want to just put it in the middle because that eats up too much. That eats up too much room. You can change it. Single click deed to change direction. I single clicked the deed, did not change direction. Is that what you mean? Just click it? Or when I'm placing it, single click. Single click the deed. Okay. Click. Should give you an option. Yeah. No, I don't. I heard somebody say you can't on this server. Like it's just set in stone. It's Outlands? Okay. It will once you place. Oh, shit. Are you sure you want to place it like this? No. No. Cancel. It did work, though. It did work. I want to place it where it's going to leave the most room for other people to build, and it also doesn't look stupid. This looks kind of stupid in this corner, you know what I mean? The way it's facing and stuff. I think right here is probably best. That looks like enough room in this corner for another little small house. If I put it like right here next to these trees. Oh, man, it moves it. It moved it. Fuck, I didn't put it there. It automatically moved it. I put it over here. All right, you guys watch out. I'm gonna try and see what about this little like gray patch of grass where Blubba's standing. Nah, it doesn't like that. I want to keep trying. I like that spot. That's a nice spot right there. Maybe if I'm persistent enough. Doesn't like this area. That would give a lot of open space up here for smaller houses. I'm just testing what options we have available right now. I don't necessarily like this down here area. Can't make it down here even if we wanted to. Might be the only one spot. Well, I mean, like... Hey, that's not too bad. Let's see. If I can scooch it back one or over one, I'll try. But I think that's as good as we can do. All right. Watch out, Blubba. I'm going to see if I can scooch it just back one. Watch out, Blubba. You're probably in the way. If it does work, which it probably does not. Yeah, nah. Can't move it back one. Yeah, what about this way one? Nope. Okay, I think that was as good as we can do then. Right there. I think that's about the best we can do. Hopefully we can place a couple houses around here. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? We like it? Oh, it faded. That's also pretty good too. What do we like? Position 1. We'll call this 2. 1 was where Blubba's standing. 2 is right here. What do we think? Should we vote on it? I'm worried that this corner behind it wasn't going to be enough room for a house. This area right here. I'm worried that that's not enough area for a small house. So by using this area is actually going to give more room down here for smaller houses. 2? We'll pull it. Question. House position 1 or 2? One minute. Star poll. I'm going to vote 2. Can I vote? Yeah, I'm voting. 3 in the middle? No, because that's not... If you put it in the middle, that's going to eat up all the space for people who want to put their own little, like, personal... So position 2 is, like, here. Position 1 is over... like, here. This is position 1. This is 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now it's possible you might be able to put a little personal house in this corner, but I don't know. It's rather finicky. The amount of room. 2 is the winner with 5 votes. Okay. 2 it is. All right, I want to make sure it's. I want to make sure it's 2 as perfectly as possible. So we'll start here, work our way down until we get it. That's pretty good, I think. And you can walk around the edges, right? You can still walk around it. Yep, I think that's about as good as you can do. That's it. That leaves us all this. That leaves us all of this for building on. Just gotta remember which spot it is. Right there. That's the one. Okay. Done. That's it. That's our new guild home. Okay. Let's get the guild perms set up. I forgot how to do all
Darn
this.
tootin'.
Manage access. I forgot how to do this, guys. So I wish to secure this, right? I wish to secure this. I have to click on the doors. You cannot lock that down. Click on the door and... okay. Set security, 1 click. Okay. Set security, guild members. That door is done. Set security, guild members. Okay, can you guys come in now? Or do I have to unlock it with the key, right? All right, now try. Not opening for you? It's unlocked. Gold key is not blessed. No. Wait, yeah, it works. You just have to like walk away and come back, and then it should work. Yeah. Okay. Thank you to all the MOONCLAN who contributed to get us this big fortress. We're about to be operating out of this place pretty soon here. Very necessary. We needed it. So let's go back to the old house and get all of our shit out of it. Bring it over here. Change this house's name. Here we go. MOONCLAN Fortress of Doom. Alright, so we need Knurr to unlock all this shit over here for us. And we'll haul it all over. And then we can transfer our ownership of this to the Urks, to Grizzlock. Hey, PJ on YouTube, what's up? Love these older, more obscure MMOs you play. No one ever even mentions the games you play in typical MMO videos. Well, they're really old, right? Most kids playing MMOs today are probably weren't even born yet when this game came out. I don't know if the key actually transferred to me or not. We don't need to worry about like access. Oh wait, I do have the key. I have 2 gold keys now. I don't know which one's which. But okay, so what you got to do, Knurr, is type in I wish to release this, and then you'll click on the crate, and we'll pick them up and we'll haul them over to the new place and we'll put them down. I wish to relieve me. There we go. Now I can pick up that crate. See how much I can carry, because I'm the one who has to place all this stuff. That one is too heavy. Wait a second. Where'd the second one go? Did it fucking drop on the ground? Yeah, it did. Okay. Here, see if you can carry that one. That one I can't carry. Too heavy. Yeah, I can only carry 1 box, actually. But if you unlock the rune book and the chair and the table, I should be able to carry all that stuff. And grab that recall rune on the ground too. Can you lock with the key? I think the key is just for the door. I don't think it doesn't, like if you have things locked down in your house, I don't think the key does anything. All right. All right. So we just have those 2 crates. So maybe Winter needs to buy, or not buy, but has to pick up one of them. Are they too heavy individually? I'll move some shit out of them into my bags. We do have like a lot of random shit. Bunch of boards. Nah, I can't carry that. All right, that's good enough. I'm gonna run it. Hoof it over here. Don't know why, but on YouTube, the algorithm has been hitting me with UO content like crazy lately. Never played before. What's the difference between this server and Outlands? The server's brand new, and you can play orcs. Those are the major differences. And Outlands has much more development and content and stuff. It's been going for a while, so a lot more quality of life type things. Ooh, I like the little rope ladder. This could be like our crafting area. Or not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Little areas in the back. Good storage. Good for storage back here. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. I wish to secure this. Boom. That looks kind of good too. A little bit. Elevation looks a little off compared to the other one, doesn't it? Stack them. Just stacked. Oh shit! I put it in the. Didn't mean to do that. Both crates are in here. Yeah, we'll have to get some organization in here, like, you know, different areas, different boxes for different things. That's all right. Okay, those are all secured. Man, look at all these locked Paragon chests in here. Who's working on their lockpicker tune? We need one bad. We need a Paragon lockpicker in the clan. Yeah, I don't think like each key has like specific. I think it's just you and your perms for whatever. Because now I have 2 keys and they're probably identical, right? It's like trying to get 2 ends Of the same charge of magnets to like touch, you know. You can't get one to face the right way. All right, you know what? Screw the chair. The song always reminds me of the South Park episode where all the men engorge their privates and ride them like hippity hops. Oh man. That's yeah. I do remember. Did I add Rud Verdal up to this one? Yes, okay. Yep, I need to get a, you got an extra rune? Got an extra marked rune, Winter? Hell yeah. Let me add that bad boy. Actually, we don't even need the old one now. The old Vord Brulgar one. Let me add this one in first so I don't get confused. We're going to drop this one. Okay.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
Hey, Germanoso, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right, I think we got everything out, all right? Got all these freaking keys now, though. These gold ones, man. I don't know what these fucking keys are for. I think you have to have, like, ownership in order to even use these keys. I don't think, like, somebody else can just grab them and use them. There's stuff left you couldn't get back in? Okay, well, where's Knur at? I figure since you like South Park, that would be irrelevant. I don't remember the song that you're being reminded of. I know the scene though where they're all like bouncing around. I do know that one for sure. I was actually reminded of South Park yesterday because I saw Bono went on Joe Rogan from U2, and I couldn't help but remember the Bono South Park episode. One of the best. One of the greatest. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we have a lot more to transfer. My god. Oh man, this is a heavy one. Hey, Fate Forsaken, thanks for the follow. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Kanura, you can't disappear. We're gonna have to transfer this house over. There he is. If you gotta go AFK or something, maybe you give me the house. Oh wait, you can't give it back to me because I own the other. I own the fort. Yeah, let's get all this shit moved over and then damn, why don't these stack? Strength, great. Oh, greater strength. That's why. I love the non-orc playlist also. Yeah, well, my orc playlist consists of like 2 songs, so gotta work on it. You are overloaded. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to put shit back in the box. I'm in my 30s and I was 4 when this particular game came out. Let's see, 1997, I was 8 years old. Won't let me put it back in the box. Box is overloaded. Ah, shit, now I just gotta drop stuff on the ground. Oh, this is a scroll bag. Fuck that scroll bag. Not carrying that with me. I just dumped it here, you know, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, we gotta get living in here. I need living to make an orc. Get him in here chopping trees. Dude, he'll make a fine orc lumberjack. Oh man, those empty bottles are heavy. Holy shit. Same with arrows, or feathers, I mean. Can't get in, Winter? Let me open them doors. I don't know why you don't have permission. Maybe he added me to friends or something. Yo, Aldrin, what's up? How you doing? Don't play WoW again? No, yeah, I don't know. Elros talks. He likes to talk about WoW, which is fine. I'm not interested in ever playing WoW again. The hell? Did I take too much? I did. There we go. All right, so now we have the guild fortress built. Now we need to fill up the rest of this whole area. We gotta see if we can buy this house from the Urks. Well, I need you guys, but your own little individual houses. Same thing the Urks did. We gotta fill this land up. There may only be room for like another, like, I don't know, 4, hopefully. What about shop? The shop is still bugged, yeah. Why not just do the drag drop of whole box? Drag drop of whole box. What do you mean? Oh, the whole box. I couldn't. It would weigh too much. If I tried to take the whole box, I would have had to like. I would have had to drop shit on the ground. Leave room for that shop deed we got? Yeah, but the only problem is it's fucking busted and we don't know how much room it needs and we don't know when it's going to get fixed. I do want to leave room for that shop though. This is all just going to have to be a mess right now. And then we'll start getting some organization now. Now that we have like more than 3 storage bin secures available, we can actually like have enough storage bins to where like there's some sort of organization between them. Because there's just like too many random things in the game to have only 3. It just becomes a fucking hodgepodge of God knows what. When you only have 3 bins. But now we have like, what do we have? Like 6 now? Yeah, we have 6 now. And then we upgrade this place and we'll have like, I don't know, like 8 or something. Which should be pretty good for organization. Is that everything? I made a quick sweep to private server, and I don't know, the magic is not here anymore. Well, like, yeah, so the private server, what made like the private server scene special for like Vanilla WoW before Classic was it was like all like super passionate players and devs and stuff who were like really cared about the game and stuff. Really just, you know, passion projects. But now it's like, you know, Classic kind of killed the private server scene. I don't know what's left of it, really. Don't really check in on it. Oh wait, yeah, I could just take this whole box. It's not full of shit. Oh shit, we're under attack. We're under attack. Let's get this guy banned from here. And he's banned. Goodbye. Damn, how come he can hit with a bow on his first fucking shot? And that fucking, look at him. Just one arrow and I'm half health. How the fuck can't I do that? That's some bullshit, man. That's some fucking bullshit. How come I got 100 archery on my fucking archer? Dude, out of like 6 shots last night, I couldn't hit once. That guy just fucking hits me on the first fucking try. I wish to secure this. Oh shit, I have these boxes set to own. Ah, damn it. Okay, I gotta unsecure them all and then resecure them. But he's banned from the house, so don't have to worry about that dude anymore. Guild members, guild members, guild members, owner. Book is set to guild members. Table's locked down. Okay, cool. I think we're fully moved out now. You can't ban people from the house. Really? Is that why people were getting slaughtered the other day in the house? I thought maybe I have to change manage access. Maybe I have to add people to friends. Okay, we'll just do... Do I have to add you guys as co-owners or friends in order for you to ban people? Just friends? Okay. All right, well, if you're online and you're not like busy, try to come to the fortress of doom. And I'll get you friended, and then you can ban people when they come in. All right, we got Kruga, Ustra, Blub Blub. This house looks half complete. It is half complete. We can actually build it up bigger. I'll show you. I've been being a big sweat, grinding parry resist. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can pull up the housing page. Yo Sagas wiki. All right, so these are the orc houses, right? So you have the small shop. That's the first stage, second stage, third stage. It shows the inside of it. I mean, that's just the houses. Where's the... What? Houses housing? Client not found. Well, anyways. The orc fortress can be improved. It can be built up way bigger. Housing overview. House list. They had a page for it. Upgradable houses. Then they have a video. They had like a whole page. I've seen it. Orcish places. I don't know where it went though. Anyways. Okay, so we're gonna have to get like every MOONCLAN person on the friends access list so they can ban. If we get people like intruders, we'll have to do that. Okay. Need to switch tunes. I need to get both my tunes over there and... Oh wait, no, I don't have to friend myself. It's account wide. I have like perms on all my tunes, I think. I don't actually have to, Alright, Chrome's work is done, I think. Let me just put the these keys in the bank. I don't really know. I don't really know what good they are. Put them in the bank. Safekeeping. Got another key over here. Okay, I'm just letting Grizzlock know in Discord. I gave Hale ownership so I could make the fort. We're all moved out now. He can transfer it to you whenever you are both on. That'll be Grizzlock. Hale, if you're listening. Okay. Let's see, are we under attack? Bunch of people here. I think it was just that one guy. Yeah, I mean, let me just go double check. I think we're completely moved out now. All right, I'm gonna send him an image. I want to find out about buying this house with Draka in it right here. So we can have this area as our MOONCLAN area. Reminds me of Shadow Clan Orc Guild on Catskills back in the day. Shadow Clan. Isn't that the same guild the Urks are? Are they Shadow Clan? They're like Blood Clan or something. Blood Rock. Well, there's Grizzlock right there. Ankener. What do you say? You need to fill this area. You Urk sell how do you spell house? So this us. Rose is very dumb. Ah. Oh ho. Make this MOONCLAN turf. He said Grisby back. Yeah. You know, it's not like the largest plot of land, but we have a few houses in here, you know? Maybe a shop. The crease on that book is unfortunate. I thought it had said RuneScape fisting. You know what's unfortunate is I had to allow the term fisting. I've I have allowed that like 800. I swear this. I swear that like whatever like memory bank all my allowed terms go to, it's just like doesn't remember shit. Like how many times do I have to allow the same freaking word? All right, Knur, are you I have to give you friend, don't I? Add friend, Knur. There we go. Yeah, I can do it on all my tunes, so that's good. Knur, you should probably like not sit outside of the house when you're AFK. You should probably come inside. Knur looks thoroughly AFK. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So Grizzlock's gonna find out if Gror will sell this house to us. If he will, do any of you want this as your own personal house? I'm willing to pitch in. I don't have any money right now, but I will help pitch in order to make it so. I don't know if he's going to want to, but I think their guild is willing to... If we stick to over here, they'll stick to over there. Everybody's happy. But we just got this one little issue with their house being on... We need some more real estate for our members. Is Grizzlock talking to you, Hale? Hell, well, all you have to do is transfer the house to Grislock now. So all you'll do is you'll just come double click on the thing. You'll get your menu, the menu pop up. And then you'll just go to, you'll find the button that says transfer ownership. And then you have to just like click on, same way me and you did it. And we have to be like, you have to be like standing next to the sign. And you just click transfer ownership and then you click on Grislock and then that's it. You're currently stuck though? That's fine. You can't move. That's why you were standing there. I'm like, man, you should really go inside when you're AFK. I didn't realize you were stuck. I'll go. You try resync? Or relogging? Try getting off your horse. Don't worry, I'll find that horse. He's just grazing over here by the ocean. There he goes. Can I ride? I probably can't ride your horse. Hey, come get your horse. Yeah, he'll be fine. Is it done? Ata. What am I doing? You click. Yeah, you gotta double click on the sign, right? And then you gotta. I don't have the menu anymore, but you have to find in the menu where it says transfer ownership. And you and Grizz have to both be standing within 2 blocks of the sign. Which I think you are, but he may not be. I'm pretty sure we moved everything out. I double checked. I was gonna go triple check one last time, but I was locked out. So owner Grizzlock. There we go. Good. Ata. Greebass. Ho ho. Alright. So house transferred to the Urks now. And we got our fort. Hey Roy, what's up? All right, so yeah. We'll try to fill all this land with houses. Hopefully they get that shop fixed for Steve. Maybe maybe they'll sell us this house. Hopefully. Yeah, should be good. All right, I think I'm gonna go start farming now again. We got Canera, Blub Blub, Kruga, Ustra. Back to helping wife. All right, thanks for the help, Canera. Appreciate it. Test the script. Which script am I testing before you go? Did you link it up in the chat? Let me scroll up. Maybe you linked it. The one on Discord. Okay. Updated bot scavenging. All right. Yep. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. See what kind of magic Hale's got going here. Copy script. Okay, so this is Grind Lords. What was the other one? Scavenger. This is just a like normal scavenger that you have to like hit repeatedly, so I might just save over this one. Okay, and you can I'm gonna get rid of this player detection thing. I don't really care about that. We'll make that false. Save. All right, let's go test it out. Those are just NPCs. Saw some red letters. Okay, scavenger's definitely working. Ah, fortress, Ata, yes, Ata. Gonna need runes for the guildies at some point for this fort. Yep. Everybody's gonna need one. I might start living out of that fort now, because I want it to be organized. And if I never go there, it's not going to be organized. It's not going to be useful for us if we don't have like stuff stockpiled. Okay, I don't see bandages rolling on this script. Maybe he doesn't have it set to like kind of like how the other one was last night. Let's see. Yeah, he has it set to 80. Let's change that to 99. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the overheads. I some people might like that. I like just having the buff show me, like I can keep track of that visually pretty good. It's like not spamming it up over my head. Let's see, is there a way I can turn off that? You'll tone them down or add option? Okay, well, I'll just let it run for now then. I'll wait for the new and improved when you get a moment for that. Grindlord made one that just said like bandaging once. I like that. Like that's fine. Like if it just says bandaging like one time, like that's cool. That gives me a little indicator that a new bandage just started. But I don't need like each second consecutively with the buff window also showing the same information. I do like the showing a new target overhead. That's good. When I target something else and it says targeting this now, like that's a good visual. Yeah, so I'm not against all overheads, just like just the ones that get a little redundant. I do like the targeting one a lot. That's good. So I agree, like it's subtle too. Yep, yep. Me too, yeah. Another thing I'm wondering is I don't know if the if the bandage timer is a little bit out of sync with the actual time. My bandages might be going off a little bit before. No, that seemed about the same. I could have sworn there was like a little gap in between like starting a new one after finishing the old one. But I'll keep going. See if that was just my imagination. Like if it didn't fully heal me. Like this one probably won't fully heal me. It might even. Yeah, you see that? There's like a maybe 2 or 3 second window there. Before starting the next one. Watch it again right here. Oh, no, it full healed. It wouldn't do it anyway. Can I not see him? Oh my god, he's about to kill me. There we go. Yeah, there's a little pause between finishing and starting the next bandage. It's not like crazy long, but it's not. It could use a little shaving off. But it seems to be working great. It's like a couple minor tweaks for, you know. Yeah. Yeah, just like a couple seconds there. Here, let me hide and I'll read what you're writing here. There's overhead pause time. Set it to 10,000 or whatever. It is set to 80. Just up it at the top. Wait, if I upped it, doesn't that make it take longer? Wouldn't that add more delay? Overhead pause. 1 in seconds. Set the overhead pause time to longer than a bandage will take, and you'll never see it. Okay. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. But okay. So how long does a bandage take? 10 seconds? So that's why you said 10,000? Right? Yes? Okay. Is this UO? Is this on UO Addicts? I think Hale did put this on. Yeah. Because that's where he linked me to it. Okay, we'll try that then. Yeah, seems to be working great. Just a little, little optimizations. Because I'm anal about that kind of stuff. When bandages take 10 seconds to tick, and it's my only form of healing, really? I don't like 2 or 3 seconds in between is like, it's like a world of difference in PvP, you know? Damn, this one little spot is a killer. This little spot right here will get you killed, man. You can go through this side. Not here. It's like this little tree. This little bush is actually a tree. Yeah, it is. It looks like a bush, and it looks like you can run through right there, but you can't. Yeah, it's a little tardy on starting. It's a little tardy on starting the bandage. I think it might not be the... I don't think it's the, like, I don't think it's necessarily the... It's not syncing up with the end of a bandage. It's not... It's like, it's taking a second to start the bandage, I think, is what the issue is. Because the first bandage is a little tardy as well. Tardy starty, yeah. Thank you for the feedback, Primus. Hey, thanks for, like, you know, hope you're not, like, offended or anything. Like, I'm not, like, trying to, like, judge your craftsmanship. I'm just, you know, these are just the things I look for. Speaking of takes experience in game, yeah, it's actually pretty cool. You're like, you know, brand new UO player and writing them scripts up, contributing to the community like that. Pretty sweet. Notice these guys drop a lot of bandages too. Oh yeah, a lot of these spears and stuff are kind of garbage. Only really want the magic ones. Looks like the thieves stealing my loot. Yeah, it's so weird. They're just like, what were they? They were like, they were hiding out here? Like stealthing around? Paralyzed. Yeah, he's got healing pots and cure potions, I think. I haven't started using either of them because they're expensive, and I've been mostly wanting to just like all my money goes into like guild project stuff and resupplying myself so I can go farm more. But I think once we get all that real estate claimed, we can I'll start splurging more on, failed to bandage. Bandages are found. No, I have bandages. Just a little hiccup. That was weird. Put an item back on the corpse and like the gold disappeared. Had to bring it back up again to see it. Definitely like some weird corpse kind of things going on the server. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start using Guild House as home base. Let's see. Recall home. Let's see. Did I do that good? Yep. Okay. Just gotta make sure I keep charges in my book. Then we're gonna go to hotkeys. Wait a second. Recall home. Yeah, I need to add a weight in there, right? Need to add a pause. Yo, Cord, what's up? Hope you're having a good one. I'm finally able to sit down and game, so I'm able to join the clan whenever. Oh, shit. Cord, yeah. Let me know where to meet you, and I'll get you invited, and we'll get you a marked rune so you can come hang out in the guild house and do orc stuff with us. Okay, so I need to add a pause. Does anybody remember how to do the pause? How do you add pause? Pause, there it is. Wait for Gump. Let's add a pause in there. See, did that make it work now? You do not have that spell. Yeah, but I'm not trying to use a spell. Maybe I got paused in the wrong spot. You do not have that spell. Let's try this again then. Use object. You can meet me wherever is easiest for me. How about Moonvale? Can you take the Moon Gate over to Moonvale? Okay. Okay, these are the same now, which, okay, I don't know why they weren't the same before. I wish you could start recording from here instead of doing it all over again. All right, let's start over. Then we're going to hit Vord Bruglar. Stop recording. Save. That is recall home. Hotkeys recall home is Y. Now, how come if I hit Y, it's going to tell me I don't have that spell? It should just do the thing. Oh, now it works. Okay, so I don't know why it didn't work before. All right. Sweet. We need some lights out here. We need like a lantern or something. Some torches. All right, I'm gonna log out here. I'm gonna get Cord initiated into MOONCLAN. Is that you, Cord, right here? Draxium? Yep. That's not a bad orc name. I think you fit in pretty good. I was expecting like Uber Poner 420 or something, you know. That's not a very good orc name, but Draxium, I like it. It works. All right. Now, time for your initiation ceremony. Do you solemnly swear to uphold the MOONCLAN Constitution and go into battle when called upon, even if it means your own horrible, horrific, painful demise? If so, you may join the MOONCLAN Orcs. Solemnly swear. All right. You're in. Okay. What I need you to do is open your paper doll and then click on guild. And then there's going to be a little button that says decline all guild invites. Untick that button. Uncheck that button. Done. Okay. All right. Rise and be known from henceforth as a MOONCLAN scum orc. Let me get you a sweet orc helm. Ata. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go mark a couple runes and hand them to you. Well, I'll hand them out. Let's see. I have to go do it manually, though, because my rune book's on my other tune. Yo, Olsen, resubscribe for the 12 months. Dang, dude. Happy 1 year Primus MMO membership anniversary, dude. Sweet. That's what's up. Thank you so much, sir. All right. What I'm going to do, Cord. Actually, you know what? You might as well come with me. Do you have a rune book, Cord? Do you have a blessed rune book yet? You do? Okay, perfect. All right, well, come with me. We're going to take the Moon Gate. We're going to go to Coldstone, and then we're going to run to the orc territory. I'll show you where the house is at, and we'll get you a marked rune so that you can fast travel there at your leisure. I'm going to buy some friggin' recall scrolls while we're here. I came here for Slam, but I'm enjoying organizing stream. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of organizing today. Been a bit of a housekeeping stream. But we got some good shit done so far. All right, follow me. Our newest member of the MOONCLAN. Gotta show him our secret hideout. Now just be aware, when running up to our orc homeland, there may be humans attacking. It happens almost on a daily basis, I would say. This is the healer. You die in here, this guy can res you back up. Now you'll notice orcs are no longer aggro to you, as you are an orc now. So these little mobs, they won't attack you unless you attack them. When you get inside here, the mounts go away. No mounts allowed. And it's lawless, so no murder counts inside of these perimeters. Also, do me a favor. Hit guild. And then check this box. Show guild title. That way the Urks will recognize you. Okay. If they know you're with us, they shouldn't attack. If they do, let me know. But we are on friendly terms with the Urks currently. Yo, Carver, thank you for the follow. This is where we went through the Urk territory. This is our territory right here. We just got our big fort put down. So I'm gonna add you as a friend, and then you will have access to the stuff that we're planning to have in here. Okay. Now you're made a friend. Do you have a bank macro that you use to open your bank? Like the one I'm hitting right here? If you don't, you should make one of those. You do? Okay. Add to it, I ban thee at the end. If you're ever running through this territory and humans show up and they're chasing you and you want to get to safety, you got to run inside the building and they will be able to follow you into the fort. But if you have I ban thee ready to go, you get this little rectangle thing pop up and you just click on them. And it'll poof, eject them from the building. Yeah, but you don't have to you can have a separate one if you want. But I like to keep, to save on key bindings. I like to just, most UO players will just put it all into like one. So you got banks, guard, I ban thee, all in the same thing. And then it's like, super easy, only one key binded needed. But yep, you got the concept. That's the idea. Now let me get some rune stones made up for people. All right, there's one for you. Drop that into your rune book. Also, I'll show you another one. Oh man, if I know where they are, shit. We got a mess on our hands. We just moved and we got a fucking box catastrophe on our hands. Let me see if I can find them. Oh my god, everything is jam-packed in this fucking corner of the box. There's one. Oh, that's Moonvale. There we go. Is this the right one? No, I don't think this is the right one. It should say Borgvorg or something. So I noticed you all speak Orcish. Is there like a guild or something speaking? The MOONCLAN scum mostly speak gibberish. The Urks are they're very established. They speak high Orcish. And we're scum. We're not very fluent in their high Orcish that they speak. But we're learning. We're learning, a little bit by little bit. Like we know that Greebass is a good way to get on their good side. If you see an Urk, say Greebass. They like that. They like a good Greebass. Them Urks. Come on, man. Where are they? I had like a whole set of these things made. I don't know where the F they went. Maybe they're not in here. Damn it, I made a bunch of them. Are they back in... No, they were... Oh, wait. Ford Bergal. Let's see. Maybe this is the right. It's hard to remember. Moonvale. I don't think it's Vord Bergal is this spot. Wait, are these them? Ah, there's Groodvoodal. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we found them. All right, so Vord is here. Grood, which I'm going to give you right now. Sorry, this is such a fucking catastrophe. Here, drop that in your room book. And here's some charges for you too. All right, so go ahead and open your room book and go to the new one, Grood Verdal. Go to that. Okay, so now you have 2 locations in Orc region. This is where we hold out. This is like the stronghold that we hold out in when we're like under attack by humans. This is because we need to have a fast travel here because I'll show you what happens. Basically, the Urks have it figured out. Damn, why can't I go through this door? There we go. The Urks have it figured out where they funnel the humans up this path. And the humans come up in here. And we fight them right here. And we have like archers set up on this little like ledge up here. It's a whole thing. But you're going to need that. You're going to need to remember to fast travel up to recall up there. Because what happens is if you're trying to get to this point and the humans are all massed up in between us and the hold, you'll get killed trying to get to like the main force of orcs. So that's why we have the recall rune set up there. You can also kill these orcs if you want. You can farm all these orcs that are down here. Just be aware, as soon as you attack one, they'll all become aggro for like 15 minutes until you stop attacking them. But it is a good little farm. The orcs do it all the time, especially if you're like solo. You want to come up here, kill some orcs, you get some loot. There are vendors up there. You can still use the vendors even if you've, pissed off the orcs. So it's a good little newbie farm area. These guys too, but they're friendly until you piss them off. Except for there's like a troll that pops down here. I think he's dead right now, but. But yeah, that's it. There's 2 exits. There's one up here. There's one up here to the north. There's a healer outside the north exit. I don't think there's one outside the south. There's a south exit too. And also, if you save up some money, you can get a little orc hut like these ones. Which costs about 100k. Which, oh yeah, this exit is like a false exit. Can't actually go through there. Yeah, we'll just go up here. There's like a little rampart wall. You could actually like come up here and shoot people and stuff. But if you wanted to leave through the south, you would take that path that goes underneath us, and then that's an exit as well. That's pretty much it. Oh my god. Message withheld from Winter because he said I put him in a pouch. How the fuck is I put a sex-based term? Oh my god, it expired. I can't actually allow that term. It expired. What the fuck? I put? It's a sexual term. Okay. That's news to me. This is freaking cool. Really appreciate you inviting me. Hell yeah, man. Hey, you got any friends? We need all the orcs we can get. This fucking battle against the humans isn't going to wage itself. So we are growing. We are recruiting. But yeah, this is orc territory. So just always be on the lookout. We get fucking humans running through here. Running amok. Yep. So this is going to be all of our guild area over here. We're going to try and this is this hut right here. We're going to try and buy that from the orcs and then just have our guys live over here. Just, a small little quaint area, but we're starting, But that's it. You got friended to the house, so if there's stuff in the boxes, I mean, the boxes are a fucking mess, but if you need stuff, go ahead and look through there. Might be some stuff you need. Yeah, we got a fort, Johnson. Yep. I didn't realize this was adult language. Yeah, apparently I put is real avant-garde type stuff, Real risque. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to park because in here. Continue with Queequeg. Hey, what the hell? Oh, this is the wrong Queequeg. Whoops-a-daisy. We were thinking about making a new Queequeg with the apostrophe. Gotta find the inn. Where's the inn? Well, I shouldn't be maxed out on character logins, right? Being in the fort, his inn should have been like insta logged out. I think I'm okay to log in. Yep, we're good. I need a pouch. Where did that pouch go? Oh, there's a pouch. Is that the... It's the scrolls. We're just gonna throw them scrolls out. Damn, there are some good ones in here, though. You had to resync to get in, Blub Blub? Has that happened to you more than once? Grass on the floor. Hey, thanks, Fletch. All my beautiful scrolls. I can't keep them any longer. You turned off most of your auto mod, Cord? Yeah. I like the thing is like I felt like eventually I would just run. They would run out of stupid shit to block people from saying, but it seems to always find some new dumbass obscure like. Maybe like 5 12-year-olds on the planet have used a combination of words to mean something but crude. And nobody else would ever even fucking remotely think of it that way and still fucking like, hey. Are you sure you want them saying I put in your chat? Like, what? You got auto modded for saying fat finger. Making a scroll carpet in the front yard. All right. Now. Use this mostly empty bin. Assistant. Agent. Project magic items. Let's change that to F1, right? Nothing using F1. It's already being used. Yeah, we can clear this other hotkey. This is garbage. Hey, Aloof, what'd you hit? 13? 14. Hey, congrats.
Hell yes.
Okay, let's source container me. Target. Oh man, that was beautiful. Good lineup. That's all right. Unidentified leather leggings. Got to be added to the agent. Leather gorget. Tambourine. Scimitar. Cutlass. Wrists. War fork. Long sword. Sectoy, thanks for the follow. Yo, Jerry Boulet, how you doing? Hey, I just made a comeback to you yesterday. Hell yeah, man. Is by any chance I can join MOONCLAN? I still have lots to remember, though. Absolutely. Jerry, we will take any able-bodied orc we can get our hands on. We don't care if you're old or new or experienced or noobish. All we ask is for your unwavering loyalty to fight the humans. That's all we require. And if you can, make a sweet orcish RP name. Something a little bit more fantasy oriented than Uberponer 420. Urgoth is perfect. Perfect. You're in. Hey, how come it's not taking this unidentified? Oh, there it goes. Is there anybody to sell gems to? I don't think there's a jewel vendor in the orc town. Jerry, just let me know. Are you gonna be? You're gonna be in Newbie Island, right? So, no rush. You can stay in Newbie Island as long as you want, but just you know, let me know when you want the guild invite, and we'll come get you in, and we'll give you your first orc helm, and let you have at it, Newbie Dungeon. Think you're finally done with Crush Bone Aloof? Hell yeah. Anyone know the trick to save settings on this damn in-game assistant? Brock, I found out, don't make a profile. Don't make new profiles. That's what I found out. If you make a new profile, it's gonna like have weird issues with saving and remembering what you've done. So I made a profile and then I deleted it, and now I'm just back to doing default, and that's, I think that's just, I don't know if that's your issue specifically, but Ubor Boner. Keep gems for jewelry. I've been vendoring them, but now we might start saving them. Yeah, Brock. You're pretty much done there? Okay, well, if you're done with Newbie Island. Wait, hold on. Muting. Dog's barking. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're done. We're back. We're not done. We're not done. No, we're only just beginning. We're back. Okay, so I should get on Kazin then. We got a new player. I'm gonna do the same routine. We'll get what was his in-game name? Urgoth. We'll get Urgoth into the guild. The clan is growing. And another thing I like about the idea of living out of the fort instead of Moonvale is I don't have to like log in 2 characters. I can just use shared. You can't pick that. Oh, because I have it open. I can use shared storage. You know. I just log out. Put my room book in the bin. Log in. Grab my room book. Okay, we're gonna need a Vorg Bruglar. Wait, I don't know which one this is actually. Let's see, which one is this? Might have some old ones. No, that's a good one. Okay. Okay, we have Vord and Grud. Let's Wait, no, wrong spell. Not mark. Recall. Allocation is blocked. Okay, so that's here then. I'm standing on it. Let's get him a moon veil as well. I know I have a moon veil. It's sitting around here somewhere. Gotta be in one of the boxes. Not in that one. Moon veil, there we go. All right. Now, Jerry, have you left Newbie Island yet? You're at the portal. Okay. All right. I want you to take the portal to Coldstone. I'll meet you there. Once you have to click on yourself and then say, I renounce my young player status. All right, there you are. All right, let's go into the town. I'm going to give you a couple of runes. Now, these runes, you're going to want to keep in your bank until you get a rune book. People sell rune books. Like this guy right here. He sells rune books. I don't know if they're blessed or not. Let's find out. It may not be blessed. They are not blessed. Sometimes you can find them made and blessed for super cheap, but not that guy. But anyways, that's something you'll have to save up for, is getting a rune book and getting it blessed. And then I'm gonna give you these runes that you can put in your bank. This is the bank right here. Oh wait, right here. Okay, I wasn't able to bring it up. All right. Now, Urgoth. Are you willing to follow all orders from superior MOONCLAN scum, even if it leads you straight into a horrific, excruciating death in the name of killing the human scum? If so, you may join. Swear on my axe. All right, that's what I like to hear. All right, then open up your paper doll and click on the guild button, and then there's going to be a little. Yours is going to look different than this. There's a little button that says decline all guild invites. Uncheck that box. He's like, oh, I'm a crafter. Yeah. All right. Inviting. All right. Welcome to the guild. Welcome to the MOONCLAN. Urgoth. Here's your orc helm, and I'm going to give you a couple recall scrolls and a couple locations. 2 of them are for in the orc territory, and then one's Moonvale. Moonvale is the town that we typically hang out at, but Coldstone is actually closer to the orc location. So until you get a rune book, you might just want to stick the runes and the scrolls in your bank. Make sure you get your rune book that you pick up. Make sure you get it blessed too. And then once you put that stuff in your bank, you can follow me and I will show you I'll show you our home base, our secret hideout. And as you'll notice, now that you've joined the Orc Guild, I don't know if you saw that when you took your helm off, but you're totally like super green now. You are an actual orc. Playlist, please? Exclamation mark playlist. All right, you ready? Let's go. We're gonna follow the edge of this. Stay off the road, yeah. I mean, we're not that far off the road yet, but we will be in a second. Very, very easy to get to the orc area from here. You just go south. You follow this mountain and the coast. Hey, Amor, what's up? Oh, the server sucks. JK, how's the stream going? Oh, man. We're growing the guild. So, yeah, this is not an actual... This is the orc region. This is not an actual entrance. It's all barricaded off. 12th link? Oh, congrats, Ash and hell freaking yeah. Damn. You're only 2 behind me now. Here's a healer. If you die around here, this is the guy. You have to hit tab, go into war mode, and he'll res you. All right. Now don't worry about these orcs. They're your friends now. Although if you choose to, you can kill them for money. That guy's an orc. If you see orcs, tell them Greebass, and they'll be friendly. Nub, Moon, Clan. Bring him home. Who as the heck? Ata. And if you don't know what they're saying, Team Urk, yub. If you don't know what they're saying, just say Greebass, Ata, and then just walk away. And they should just look at you. There you go. Yep. And just keep going. Just keep going. Some of them are more inquisitive than others. But we're on friendly terms now. This is our area. I'm going to show you. There's Draxium, the other new guy. This is MOONCLAN, huh? Yep. Prom. Strong. King. Kill. Human. Clomp Gug Den. See, they have a whole language. I don't understand most of it. But we get by. We get by. Alright, let me add you. You should be able to walk right in. Alright, now I'm gonna add you as a friend. Okay. Alright, so do you have a macro for opening your bank? No, I don't. Okay. What you can do... There's two different ways to do this. We'll do the easier way, I think. Go to your options. And then go to macros. So you're going to make a new macro. I don't have one. I'm doing it the other way, I think. I'm doing it the assistant way. But you don't have to do it that way. So I'll make it with you. New macro. Call it bank. Then what you're going to do, once you get here, you do this little drop-down menu, and you'll do say. It's the first option. And repeat after me. Bank. Guards. Is it guard or guards? Is it plural? Do plural. Guards. I ban thee. Just like that. Then you're gonna keybind it to whatever you want. Looks like you got it. Looks like you got it working. Yep. Just keybind it. Now what that's gonna do is whenever you get in range of the bank, it'll pull up your bank. It also is used the guards part. Yeah, mine is the exact same as yours. The guards part, if there's a criminal around, a thief that robs you in town or whatever, it'll call the guards and that thief will get zapped. And the I ban thee part is important for right here. Because if you're running back to the stronghold here and you got like humans chasing you, trying to kill you, if the door is open, they can get inside. So they might follow you through the open doors. But you hit that macro and it'll only pop up when you're in this building. You get your little like rectangle. If you click on them, it will eject them from the house and they'll be added to the ban list. So very important. If you're getting chased, come inside, hit that macro, I ban thee, click on those dudes and they're banned from the house. They can't come back in ever again. Super important. Practical. Yo, what's up, Sin? Sin, you gonna play your orc anymore? You give up on the orc dreams. We got a fortress now. We gotta improve it, but we do have a fortress now. This rune book you can use for travel. Let me put some more charges in it. While you don't have your own rune book, you can use this one. We got it here publicly available. Just make sure there are rune recall scrolls in it, and then you can click on any of these places. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Another thing I can show you is, if you follow me, I'll show you the. There's a nice little farming area up here for new players like you and Drazium. We can go take a look at it. All right, so yeah, so all these orc houses up here, this is the Urks. They are the Blood Clan. I always forget. We know them as the Urks, but I think their proper name is the Blood Clan. Bloodstone Clan, something like that. They're like, you know, old school orc guild. Bloodrock Clan, there it is. Yeah, so all these orcs up here, you can actually farm these guys for money. Just be aware. Now that you're an orc, they're friendly with you, or they're not aggro anyway. Anyway, once you attack them, they will all become hostile. The heck you? What do you want? To kill the human. Ookie. All right, let's continue. As we were saying, we're the homies. Oh. You peep homies? Yep. Okay, let's continue. No time for 20 questions. So all these orcs up here, you can farm. There are vendors here too. You can actually buy and sell from these vendors. Got a bower here. Blacksmith over here. And then this guy, you don't need to worry about him. He's an architect. He sells houses. Well, you might need to worry about that. Yeah, we'll show you that. Eventually, if you make 100K and you want to make a little orc hut, this is the guy you'll talk to. He sells the house deeds. The house deeds are blessed, so that means nobody can steal them from you. If you die, nobody can take it off your body. Very safe. So, yeah, if you want a house at some point, that's the guy you'll talk to. All right, and then this up here, this is like where we all come to fight the humans when the humans are pushing in with like a big force. So one of the marked runes I gave you will teleport you into here. So if that ever happens and you want to like get to this stronghold where we kind of hold the line, you'll use that marked rune to get here. Remember to have him show guild. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, Urgoth, open up your paper doll. Click on guild. Then click on this show guild title. And that should keep the more inquisitive Urks from, like, breathing down your neck. Also, there are people we were apparently friendly with that I didn't even know about until yesterday. The brigands and the undead RP guilds. They are friendly with us. Because we're orcs. So now that you've clicked that, it shows you our guild tag, Ata. That's our guild tag. So That should, you know, it'll help you not get attacked by our friends, at least. But yeah, this is a good spot for farming if you're brand new. And I think the Urks have made a lot of money from this spot. So how do we talk in guild chat? That's going to be /. And you can sort, if you get your journal out, you can make it really easy to talk in guild chat by unchecking all these boxes and just leaving guild tick. That's really good for communicating in guild. All right, so that was the yeah, it's the slash above enter. Yeah, I always forget which one's which. Let me give a warm welcome. What was Cord's name in game? You had an orc back in the day, Amar? Draxium, there's the name. Okay. So welcome Urgoth and Draxium Ata. Man, I don't know why I did that. Look all weird. Okay. Got 2 new recruits today. That's what's up. Syntax says, I will. Outlands keeps getting its claws in me. Oh, you too, huh? Now, how come you weren't playing Outlands when I was playing Outlands? What the... Man. So I should go farm the NPC orcs too then? Well, it's really easy to do. I mean, the Urks have been taking advantage of that from day one. It's like they drop pretty decent coin and they're like pretty easy. And it's right here and it's pretty safe. You don't have PKs coming in there. You might have the occasional like human like raid party that might come try to attack us. But then it just turns into like this big like PvP battle, which is actually like super fun. It's sad there's no... Yeah, there should always be a wizard in Cavernam, right? It ain't right. The caretaker. The wizard Cavernam caretaker. All right, all these rooms are unmarked. Put them up here, and then we keep the marked ones at the bottom. It's a Cabernet Sanctuary week? Nah, it's lame-o. You know, loot, no XP. Yeah, it's just half. Yep. Elros, yeah, I didn't get it, but can people invade your house? Yes, but you can ban them too. There is the functionality to ban people out of your house. So it's not like full like, you know, Rust PvP open world survival, like, you know, or they blow up your buildings. And, you know, I think like original UO when it first launched was a lot more like that, and then they like kind of, you know, enough people lost their houses or something that they kind of quickly redirected course on that. It kind of becomes toxic. Well, it's just a matter of like in an MMORPG. It's like an MMORPG is different from a Rust game, an Ark or Rust game. It's like people play these games with a different mentality. Like you play this game because you want to progress and keep your progression, right? So a little bit of loss of progression is okay. You know, you need peaks and valleys, right? Like, but if the valley is so fucking low, like you like your house gets blown up and you lose like the last like month of like working on stuff in the game, it's like you just quit, right? Like imagine in EverQuest if you're like farming pieces of gear and it takes you like weeks to get some of these pieces of gear, or months. And like imagine just losing them. Like that's people quit, right? Like nobody's gonna keep playing. That's why P99 Red and other like hardcore PvP servers, where like I don't know about P99 Red actually, but imagine like the old school PvP servers in EQ where they could loot one piece of armor from you, one piece of equipment from you. Imagine, like, you know, each time they do that, they're gonna, every time you get PK'd on a server like that, which item do you think they're gonna take? Well, obviously, your most prized one, right? Like, the best one you have, pretty much every time you die. Like, it's no wonder nobody, like, kept playing. But in Ultima, you know, you lose, like, gear, it's no big deal, because it's, like, all very replaceable. It's one of the things that like it took me a while to like be like it, like if it didn't feel good starting Ultima and like gear felt so generic and uninteresting. But eventually you're like your build and the other stuff that's like fun and exciting in the game kind of like eclipse that and you don't really think about it too much anymore. Where's the new house? Right here. So the old house. Damn it. This map keeps resetting. The old house was over here. What you're going to want to do is come over west or south, however you fucking do directions in Ultima. Go take this path, go under the bridge, and hook a right. I use 20k boards to make him a special bow, and he says UO gear is replaceable. I mean, you know, it's a cool bow. It was a pretty cool bow. A pretty awesome bow. Damn, it take you 20k boards? I don't believe you. I mean, to get to that skill level, maybe. Was a cool bow for the 20 minutes, yeah. Hey, I was all sad when I lost the bow you gave me. And then, you know what, somebody in chat said that bow was trash. Yeah, I was like, I was all bent out of shape over it, so. I loved your bow. Am I waiting for Syntax to head over here? Because otherwise, I'm about to go kill some shit. And I'm aggro with orcs, I think, now. You're in the guild, right? Are you not in the guild? Singlax, there you are. I mean, I started killing the NPCs. Like today? You've killed orcs today? Right now, okay. If you have your assistant buff thing on, which all you do is you go to like assistant settings and you click the advanced buff bar. It'll actually show you a debuff when you have that. Does it show you like a debuff that says like hostile to orcs? Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, well, it's not like a big deal. It doesn't last that long. It's like 15 minutes. You can just like run through these guys. They're kind of derpy. They're not that powerful or anything. Hold on, you're a mage, right? I can just meet you somewhere and give you a rune and you can get here. I got some runes. Let's see. Might be this one. Where are you at? Okay, you're here. Then again, I'm not going to bother with a rune then. I'll just come find you. Yeah, these orcs are very non-threatening. You can run right through them. They're only annoying to be pissed off at you when you're like, when we're being attacked by humans, you know, and like, it would be better if they're not aggro when that happens. There he is. Okay. Yep. Right this way. Here, test this one out. You got a rune book? Hey, Schmadrini, what's up? No, you don't? Okay, well, you have recall spell, right? You can just cast it on that. Okay, yeah, that was okay. I wasn't sure if it was an old one or not. That's the right one. You're stuck in the new. That's been happening to people. Oh shit, now I am too. Gotta be some sort of bug. So use the V. Do you have resync found? It's in assistant. If you go to hotkeys, then miscellaneous, they have a resync button. That's to unstuck you. I have mine set to V for when that happens. Okay. Now, let me add you as a friend. Okay. And then, do you have the iBandy macro set up too? We did have issues. iBandy. Sweet. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Let me find you a... do we have a... You need the other one too, the other rune. Well, anyways, you don't need it right now because you don't have a rune book, but upstairs, I got a little public rune book right here. The Grud Verdal in the rune book up here, that is the that northern place where I was showing them with the little stronghold that we kind of fort up in. So that's, you could use this rune book to get there. So, yep. Hell yeah. Look at how many, we got so many orcs now. So many MOONCLAN orcs now. I keep growing. All right, I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right. No demons lying around. Sag. Oh, you know what? I think I got a demon. Sin? Hold on. I think I got one. Of all the shit I threw, all these scrolls I threw on the ground. And what's that? Massacre. I think the one that I have. Boom. Check it out. I'm on my way back. Let me see here. Need to add more locations to this rune book. What are we missing? Crematorium. I thought crematorium and the savage camp in there. Orcs feel more at home with some garbage in there. Yeah, yeah, I like it. Savage camp, okay. Throw that in the public, in the MOONCLAN rune book. Oh, I gotta release it. I wish to release this. I wish to release this. I wish to lock this down. Okay, guild members. Yep. And then I'll go get unmarked. I could just go around getting all the stuff that's not in there. We got a good amount of Norks right now that don't have their own rune books, their own blessed rune books. So I can, you know, flesh it out a little bit. All right, so what am I missing? We got Cax Mountains, Pyros. We need Crematorium. We need Lost Valley. Okay. I don't like spawning right in front of the door like that. I feel like it's fucking just death. Go do Lost Valley now. Go do Glacier Stronghold too. All right. That's 3 new ones. Just plop them in there. We could probably add shelter into that too, right? Shelter is a nice safe place for trading and whatnot. Sand dune. Shelter and sand dune. That's probably good. Sin, there's I'll go check right now. There are people selling pre-blessed rune books for like dirt cheap. I don't know if they're still selling them or not, but I know where they're at. I don't think I have the money on hand to like spot you one, but no, I'm pretty broke right now after buying the big fortress. Me and all the other guys who threw in on that one. But it's not a lot. Like you can get it, you can get that much. You can get enough if they're selling them for the same price as before. You can get them like super cheap. We're talking like 7 to 9K for a blessed rune book. I just don't remember. It was out here somewhere. Scrolls and books. Maybe it was him. No. But the cost of the actual rune book themselves has gone way down. You can see like a normal rune book is now 1,500 from this guy. Before that other guy started selling blessed ones for like dirt cheap, they were like way more expensive. Rune spell books. Not blessed, 5K. So yeah, at worst, if you can't find somebody selling one that's already blessed, you'd have to buy your own blessed deed for like 25K, which is it's pretty pricey. Yeah, That's why I'm making the public rune book available at the guild port, at the stronghold. Yeah, I don't know. He may not be doing that anymore. It was like right out here. Rune books. Probably not blessed though. Yeah, pretty cheap though, you know, for the rune book itself. All right, let's get a Newbie Island marked rune. And then I think sand dune, and that should be good. I just call this a sand dune because I don't have a fucking clue what's actually called. Doesn't say anything on your marked rune when you mark the spot. This is a good little spot for archers mainly because everything fucking poisons in there. Archers and mages. This rune does not have a marked location. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Crap. Or did I only got those two. I only got those two. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Something inside of this. Gold coin. Sweet. We need a guild treasure hunter and a guild blacksmith We need it all. Just doing some basic organizing. I'm not gonna stay here very long. I got better shit to do, but this is a goddamn mess. So I'm in this one. Oh, another one. Look at that. I'm getting that organizing carpal tunnel. Where's the auto store? Yeah, seriously. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. It's somewhat organized now. Still like a random box. It's still a random junk drawer. Well, we'll get better. We'll get better. All right. I think that is sufficiently organized for right now. Box of hatchets in here. 800 million cloaks over here. Empty bottles. We can consolidate. Yep, looks good. Oh, wait, I need some charges. Did I leave Kazin with some charges on him? Otherwise, I gotta go buy some. I think I'm out. I gotta go buy some then. This is locked down, right? Yeah, okay. Lockdown. Okay, cool. All right. Operation Make Money, because I'm broke again. Uh-oh. All right, we're back. Oh, respawn. Man, 9:30 p.m. Where's Living at? I know he's up. You get that Australian out there chopping timber. Chopping wood. You know what's weird? Not seeing the overhead messages. Makes me think I'm... Did I go back to using the other one? Huh. That's weird. There it goes. Just needed a reboot. Two archers, kind of scary. Trying to get them to, you know, separate a little bit, but... Oh shit, I'm like dying. Well. Dude, I'm gonna farm so many arrows for the stronghold. Man. Just a legion of orc archers. Item identification is now 0.9, so I gotta watch that. Something else gonna have to be unlearned. Gonna probably be animal taming, man. Feels bad, but taming horses only helps me every once in a while. Actually, freaking love this camp. So good. Minus the silver serpents. Everything else, cool. I remember this being so fucking hard when we first came here. A Kairu Kami. I have no idea what I'm looking at, and I like it. Kairu, you never watched any Ultima streams? I never watched... Was never curious? Never curious about the Ultima streams? It's understandable. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Kyra. It took me a second. It's the second part of your name is the part I'm not familiar. I haven't memorized yet. But the first part, I remember your character, Kairu, and Eminem. But I know you're an EQ, an EQ viewer, not a EQ-esque game. So when you say you don't know what you're looking at, but you like it, that tells me you probably haven't watched too much Ultima. But I think you would probably like it if you tried it. Come be an orc, man. You might like it. Join the clan. Alright, this guy is a... This guy is a paragon? Yeah. He's gonna hit really hard. This is a free Ultima Online shard. and it added like a new feature. The reason I'm playing here is you can be like, you can be an orc, and you can live in a lawless orc region and be at war with the humans, the human players. And that's what we're doing. And it's been a pretty fun little ride so far. But, you know, this game is not for everybody, so you may like it, you may not, if you were to try it. Might be your new favorite game if you tried it, honestly. Like, there's a lot going on here. I'm super into THA right now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you're super into THA, keep you know, keep doing your thing. Roar. Yo, fun facts on YouTube. What's up? So is this new UO EMU server? Yes. What makes it different? Well, I can only offer you the perspective of somebody who's only ever played on Outlands. That's the only server I've ever played on. So what makes it different from Outlands? Oh shit, I'm stuck in here by this fucking snake. Well, A, it's brand new. Outlands is, you know, I'm not gonna say Outlands is long in the tooth, but it's, you know, it's a matured server. It's got a lot of, like, you know, people have been playing there for years, and it's got tons of content and very high quality, very polished experience. I would say Outlands is much more polished than this server, but this server is kind of like the Wild West right now, where you everybody's new, and it has this new fun, flavorful addition that I really like, which is you can be an orc and live in a lawless region with other orcs and battle each other or become friends and fight the humans and all sorts of stuff. But it has its own, like, progression systems. Damn, this guy hits hard. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking kill me. Oh shit. Paragon Archer is like whooping my ass. Got like one more shot to get on him. Two more shots. One more. Come on. Ah, thank you. All right, I'm going to go make a deposit. Yeah, this server right now is kind of like, this is like the new frontier, you know? And it's been super fun. This is our orc fortress we just got today. It'd be nice if there was some like lanterns or something we could put up in here. It'd be pretty sweet. I keep spying you. I just want to be part of slaying time on M&M. Okay, you got it, man. Hell yeah. Let's just go farm Caver. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, look. It's Grower. Oh, he's farming the orcs. Grower calm. That Grower? Is Grower one of, wait, Grower? Are you Osnaps? Bro, you want to sell your hut? You don't have to. No pressure. We'll buy it off you. We sold our house earlier. We sold our hut over here to Grislock. So now the Urks have all of this area. But you don't have to. If you like living in that little, that's a nice little spot for a house. You want to keep that? You go for it. We're trying to get. Yeah, this is a nice little spot right here. I wouldn't want to sell this myself. We're just trying to get a little slice of home for ourselves, you know. I think there's like enough room for a few houses over here for some of our guys. I'll trade it for the house outside of the north gate. Oh, really? Whose is that? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That's, near the healer. Yeah. I can't remember whose house that is, but I know he has one character named Gary, but he has another character that sounds more orcish. Who the fuck was that? But when I see him, I will find out. Cause we were trying to first build in that little section south of your guys' main fortress, but then you guys kind of spammed houses all over us. So then we're Rebas. So now we're over into this area. So we need a little room to expand, but I'm not trying to I'm not trying to muscle you out of your little house. But if I can get the dude over by the dude outside by the healer, if I can get him to trade with you, we'll do it. Rhoda send Mukher. Yup. Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Ah, Muck's good with poison and dirt. Hell yeah. Oh, it's me outside the gate? Not looking to trade. Okay. All right. It was just an idea. You don't want this cool little house right here? Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright, I gotta deposit this crap. I'm all full. I would have already placed an orc area had I wanted to. True. Yeah, I think Uno's concerned about the guild going inactive and losing his stuff. From what I remember. Muck can join Ata rank like me. Oh wait, is this... Oh wait. Muck's not a Urk? Muck Urk? Who is this? I thought it was one of your guys's. You want to? Greg Saguk, my brother. Is he asking to join MOONCLAN? He's not showing a... Muck not Ata yet? You... Muck Urk? You don't know this guy? Why do I feel like this is a Urk plant? Are you guys infiltrating? No, he said no. Crom. No. Muck. Total Urk Spy? I'm getting Urk Spy vibes right here. Oh, you're Bobby. This is my second orc guy. Oh, okay. You're already in the guild. Okay, okay. Your like orc RP is yeah. Yeah. Your orc RP is good, is better than most MOONCLAN scum, which is why I was like, dude, this is a total Urk spy right here. All right. Okay, you're in. Ata. Alright, let me friend you to the house, too. Alright. Alrighty. Let me drop some crap in here. Got another bin to go with our collection of Paragon chests. Who's our lockpicker? Who's doing that? I know we got one. Fun fact says, I'll give it a whirl. Playing on UO Live for a while. Like the idea of playing an orc. Fun fact, you gonna come join the MOONCLAN? And you asked me, does it have a large population? Yes, it's not as big or as grand as Outlands, but that's a good thing. Because it doesn't have as much content as Outlands either. So we wouldn't want 2,500 people running around Sagas right now. I think it's like 1,000 player type concurrent average or something somewhere along those lines. I don't know. Give or take depending on the time of day. All right, well, you download and let me know when you're in Newbie Island. We'll come get you invited. Give me officer lead. You got it, dude. You gotta tell me more than once. I need some administrator help here. Let's see. All right, you are now magistrator. I don't know what that means, but you got it. Let's do the same thing for some of our tried and true members. We need some promotions if I haven't already. Rocksuck, Ustra, we're gonna get promoted on him. Mucksuck. We don't know too much about Bobby. Wait, Bobby, what's your other tune? Have we played with you much? Kruga's been around. Drag's brand new. Innovec, we know Innovec. Let's get him the promo. I was there first day when you made the guild. What's your main tune's name? That's not Muck. Is it Kruga? Are you Kruga? Or are you Grok? Grok, you're Grok. Okay, yep. You were already promoted as high as this character can promote. Yeah, I had already promoted you earlier. Okay. Yeah, so we'll promote your alt too. Okay, Draz, brand new. Urgoth, brand new. Teshin, we'll bump him up a notch. Skarnock, bump him up a couple notches. Jinx, we'll get him. YG, I always see YG around, but Tugbuck. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, it's Tugbuck. Yeah, of course we're gonna promote Tugbuck. Heroes, it's Steve. Promote him. We'll keep it to officer. Ayla, some promotions. We probably won't see Ayla too much, but hey, get some promotions for Ayla. Guts, I think Guts is also Steve. Some officer there. Emmy Ninome, I think that's somebody's girlfriend or something. Bakjukas, I don't remember. Baggerneck, I don't remember. Tonka, I don't remember. He was like one of the first people in the guild. I remember that, but I don't remember whose tune he is. Punching bag. Okay, I remember inviting somebody's punching bag alt. Okay, that's like pretty much it. Guild title. What do I want Queequeg's guild title to be? Orcish Lord? Well, he's not much of a lord. He's more like, you know, he's more like a scout type type orc. You know, we got Crom. Crom is the orcish king. Then we got Kazin. Kazin's like you know, he's like orc magi, right? He's more of, you know, he's more of a fancy lad orc. And then we got Weequak. Call him the orcish headhunter. I like it. It's more of like a descriptor than a guild rank, right? But we're orcs, so like, who cares about like guild rank? Just have something that looks cool when people read it. Robin Hood. Yeah, that's good. That's very orcish. What do these savage masks look like? I put them on the ground. Nah, I don't really like anything. If they were cool looking when you like placed them, I'd like start lining up the walls with them, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Wait a second. It is locked down. Freaked me out because I thought I wasn't supposed to put that scroll. I thought I wasn't supposed to be able to put a scroll in there if it was locked down, but it let me do it. But I guess you can. All right, I'm wrong. There's Orckin masks. Yeah, but it feels weird. It feels weird wearing an Orckin mask when you're an orc. Like what are we like? Buffalo Bill orcs out here? They drop your karma when you equip them? Yeah, it seems kind of weird. Like the helm? I dig the helm for orc immersion, but like wearing another orc's face on top of my face feels a little weird. I could see doing it on Outlands with just for the RP effect, but on this server, I don't know, feels weird. Be Dark Lord in like a few minutes. Damn. Queequeg, the Dark Lord. Got a ring. Got a ring to it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change it. Queequeg. We're just going to make it the hunter. I like that better. More down to earth. It's more Queequeg-y, you know? Yeah. That's better. Okay, created a tune. Only allowed a human. Fun fact: you have to join the guild to become an orc. Fun fact: you have to become an orc member of the guild, and then however you make your tune is how you're going to look when you become an orc. So if you put like pigtails on them, you're gonna be a pigtailed orc. If you have a beard, you're gonna be a bearded orc. It's just gonna change your skin to be like green, some hue of green, and it's gonna make your face look a little more orky. Purple tunnel. Be nice to get sorting to work. Yeah, I can see if I have like duplicates on here taking up space. Single axe, bing bang, bing bam boom. They like see you when you walk up. Whenever you like walk up, the journal like announces you and your guild name. So whenever I see people coming, like Grok is Big Shooter, and I'm the hunter, and then the single axe, bing bam boom. All right, let's see. Can I even carry all this shit? Oh, just barely. All right. Might be time to go. Go sell. Okay, which bin has the regs in it? The one on the right. Okay. All right, so what I'm gonna do. Deposit regs. Source container, me. Target container, there. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go sell. My first time. Oh wait, I can port there. What am I doing? I don't have to walk there like a scrub. No offense to orcs who choose to walk. Not saying you guys are scrubs. I'm just saying I'm gonna port there. Had to go big or go home. There you go. Name is Snorgut. Okay. Let me sell some stuff, fun fact. And we'll come get you in. Oh, wait. I haven't identified them. I can't do this yet. What am I thinking? Stuck? There we go. All right, well, I forgot. I have to identify all this stuff first, so I'll come get the, come do the guild invite. Damn, I need to farm some orcs, get some more orc homes. Running out. All these new recruits. All right. Fun fact said name is Snortgut. Staying outside the moon gate. Okay. Be there in one moment. There he is. All right, Snorka, I need you to open up a guild tab, uncheck the little box that says decline all invites. Someone said they spotted 7K Blessed Deeds rune books somewhere. There were some, Sin, outside of Moonvale, but I didn't see any when I went out there looking for them earlier. All right. Fun fact. Snortgut. Do you swear to obey all orders from MOONCLAN scum superiors and go into battle without a second thought, even if it means meeting an excruciatingly painful death? If so, you may join the clan. Ugh, 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 ugh. Very well. You may join us. Welcome, brother. Take your orc helm and be go forth and prosper. Ata. Also, one last thing. You can go to, so that people, when you do come to meet us in the Orc lands, which you don't need to, you should probably stay here and get your skills up and stuff. If you go to your guild tab again, and then check show guild title, that will help prevent other people from attacking you and stuff when you're coming to meet us in our base. There it goes. I actually did it. All right. Excellent. Go forth. You good things. We'll see you when you're ready to come out. Let us know and we'll get you all situated with some runes and stuff so you can travel to the base. Grower just hanging out with his dragon. Let's see here. What's my item ID? 0.2. Okay. Might take a break from the savage farming. Go kill some orcs and get some more helms. We've run out of all my stashed helms. We got like a few new people in the last couple days. Need to resupply. Oh god, he snuck in. Oh shit, what's this? Oh my god. Damn, dude. Alright, I guess I don't need to go farm orc helms. Thanks, man. Put them we'll put them in here. Or actually, yeah. This is kind of our gear bin. People will be looking for them in here. Damn, you guys been killing a lot of orcs with all these helms. This is perfect because I wanted another pouch too. Does the guild allow for vendors? Would be fun to see some internal. Right now, the orc vendor building is not working. One of our members bought it for 150K and he can't place it anywhere, which is a real bummer. And we don't know when they're going to fix it. Ah, yeah, this bin is full. Okay. Let's get a little bit more organized. Not a lot more, just a little bit. I guess this will be like profession type stuff. Hatchets and fletching, mortar pestle. Is that the only orc building that supports vendors? I don't know if there's any, like, I don't know if I can do vendors on this building. Let me see. Where would I see that? Vendors O of 2. I don't know how I would get vendors set up, though. That would be pretty sweet to have some orcish vendors out here. Be trading with the orcs. But I don't know how you do that. Would I have to go to like a normal human town and buy like 2 contracts or something? I don't know how to do that. Hey, Vinial, what's up? There goes the UO today, Primus. Any big doings? Yeah, we got this sweet stronghold. Check her out. It's in stage 1 right now, but it's got room to grow it taller and add more shit to it. This is the new home base. Yeah, we need a vendor contract, yeah. I guess you just buy one from any town. How's the surrounding real estate? Pretty good right now, yeah. We have, I think the Urks are leaving us to inhabit this territory right here, this plot. There is one Urk house here, but that's our friend Aw Snaps in chat. He's got this hut right here. Oh look, it's 9 cats. Careful, 9 cats. I don't know if they know who you are. But pretty much that's our plot of land. All the rest of this is going to be all Urk stuff. We sold them our little hut. We had a hut up here. This is now part of the Urk domain. That used to be our little hut. But since they had already like built a bunch of houses around it and stuff, and they hadn't built over there yet, I figured it was a good call to sell them the little house, get the big stronghold, and then try to like get some more houses down out there for us. Yeah, and Queequeg, I'm just kind of living out of this box right now. That way, you know. Otherwise, this all these storage chests just go abandoned and they're full of random shit and they're not really useful for anybody. Let's put all these runes in a different one. I want this bin to be like our re-kitting bin, you know, like spare gear. Might just have to be gear only though, and then put like potions and shit and like regs somewhere else. But we definitely don't need we don't need runes in there. Yeah, the little hut was just too small to like have like people living out of. Not only that, but we were like pretty much at war with the Urks from like the moment we bought it. So it was like more or less completely useless to us since we got it. This will be different. Okay. Need to identify now. Oh, come on. It should work. The new thing should work. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the wrong thing, aren't I? Wait. Dang, you got a rune book? Blessed Sin? Hell yeah. Congrats, man. It's huge. Especially for a mage.
Hell yes.
I'll have fletching byproducts to be sold for some guild money? Hell yeah. Oh, I know what happened. It didn't save. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's what we want. Okay. Scripts. Item ID pouch. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing here. Item ID. Clear binding. ID pouch. Okay. Now that should work. Too many pouches in your backpack? What are you talking about? There we go. Now it's working. I don't know why. I just had to hit it 3 times and now it's working. Had to open and close the bag. And we're in business. I have to have it in my backpack for the script to work. Yeah, I got it in my backpack, but it was telling me like you have too many pouches. But it was the only one. So then I just started like spamming it and opening and closing the bags, and now it's randomly working. What's the best place to farm gold / skill up after young player status is gone? Thank you in advance. Captain Crunch. There are lots of places. I can show you the ones that I've been using. Like, what kind of skills are you trying to get up? Yeah, the orc fort is pretty good if you're an orc. Otherwise, I don't suggest coming in here. Follow the road north out of Moonvale. There's some undead and red humans. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, if you're swords, warrior swords. You can do what Steve said. Now, what I've been doing on my Dexter is I've been going to this area right here, It's like right in the middle. It's like right in the middle of the continent. It's called the Lost Valley. And you... Whoops. Damn it. Preview. There we go. And all these little valleys inside of this, like, mountain valley, whatever you want to call it. They have... What do they have? They have Ettins and Titans. And you'll get lots of skill ups off of them, including magic resist. But those fucking Titans hit really hard, so it might be a little difficult at first, but that's what I was doing for my archer. There are other places you can go to, though. This desert right here. You need a lot of cure potions, though, because it's all scorpion. If you're a warrior, actually, it'd probably be really annoying, because it's all, like, scorpions poison you and shit. This area right here, kind of near Coldstone. Not bad. It's called like Glacier Stronghold or something. But then also, like, you can go into like level 1 dungeons too. The only problem with going to the dungeons are you're more likely to run into reds. I think the reds have been pretty much living in the dungeons the last like week or so. Like, I think the overworld was more red traffic the first few days, but as everybody kind of figured out the map, it seems like the reds are mostly patrolling dungeons now. So overworld stuff seems to be more safe, I think. Yeah, no things on reds right now. I don't have a rune book yet. Yeah. Yeah, dungeons are probably going to be tough if you don't have a rune book. And you don't have like a mage buddy porting you around. If you get deep enough into level 2, you're pretty safe. Level 1 is suicide. Yeah. The problem with that, though, is like a solo fresh out of Haven or whatever. I do not recommend trying unless you get a big group of people trying level 2. Yeah, that's about how much we were doing off snaps. Like, group of 5 people, we could go into level 2 and have a good time, but even like 3 people and it felt really slow killing stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take my bag of shit back to town. How much does this gold weigh? A lot. How are you guys handling banking and the Urk plan? Aw, snaps. You guys just like leave stacks of gold in the freaking, or do you like constantly go hit the town? We have Erks haul it from houses. It's annoying. Yeah, it's like the main drawback of like living out here. It's just like the raw gold, you know. We need like a real town, I know. Yeah. Why is it like half a town? I know. We should be able to freaking pledge fealty to this region too, like, you know. Hopefully they're working on that. Maybe they are. I don't know. Make a giant stack. Gate deposit. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Can I gate holding 1,000 gold? Wait, this is the wrong place. But hey, it worked. Woo! I just need my Moonveil bind place to be... Oh shit, it works from like right here. Okay. That's not too bad then. Yeah, I only need to take like one step over and I can access the bank from where my location is. Pretty good. Okay, I have a lot of gear. We need to get this somehow organized. Get a few bows on standby. A couple other weapon types. How do I want to like lay this out though? It's gonna be like a hodgepodge, just random shit right now. Heavy crossbow of power. Wow, that's kind of fucking nice. Need this to be like our armory bin right here. If I've never played UO before, would it be worth coming to try it out? I think so, Fire. Hell yeah. It's a lot to learn, Fire, but it's worth it in the end if you stick it through and you know put a little due diligence into, because the game has a lot of depth to it. That is it's an undertaking for sure. Are there certain types of armors you can't use as orcs? The orcs have informed us that orcs generally don't wear plate mail, and it turns out that they are right. So I'm only gonna stash a little bit of plate mail for right now. Ooh, bow of force. That's a good one. We're not operating by all Urk rules currently. But some of them I like. I like scavenging armor off the battlefield. I think that's a pretty fucking sweet way to play. As an orc especially. But that doesn't mean we can't have a little armory in here too. Kind of random fucking assortment of bullshit ready to go. Then so once we have like a little bit of a stockpile, we don't loot RP guilds. How many RP guilds do you actually fight against? Cleaver of Force. Hell yeah, dude, that's kind of gnarly. All right, rest of this crap I'm gonna go sell. Ooh, that's a good light crossbow too. I'll hang on to that. Should I do classic or enhanced client? Or am I going through the wrong way to download? Are you trying to play on this server, Fire? The one we were playing on? Okay, where was the download link for? I'm going to need a command for this. Where was the download link? Is it through their Discord or is it the website? You're trying to go through the official? Yeah, don't do that. I'll get you the website. Okay, then from there you would go to the Play Now button, and it should be pretty self-explanatory from there. One second, guys. I'm talking to somebody in Discord. Okay, let me get that. I get the Sagas Discord. Okay, that's the Sagas website and the Sagas Discord right there. There is a Play Now button on the website, and then there's a Getting Started channel on the Discord. Between those two things, I think, let's see. Isn't there a Getting Started. Yep. Yeah, there's a download button. If you go to the Getting Started on their Discord, there's a download portion where you'll download the launcher and the client and all that stuff. Register an account, etc. Getting all set up, Fire? Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's continue. What was I doing here? About to go sell this junk. I think we have a pretty good assortment of random shit in here now. You know, somebody dies. Only 5 crossbow bolts, 74 arrows. We need to work on that. That'll be my contribution. But also I think another good thing you can do is can't actually sell to these NPCs, and that should actually like deposit to your like bank account. You have items. It's not gonna help with raw gold, but who the hell is this guy? Oh, it's BRG. Oh, that doorway is a little wonky. Looks like a double wide, but it is not. Same with that one. Hey. I actually didn't realize you could get up on top of these buildings. Dude, if we had like a huge orc army, like talking like 50 deep. Dude, you imagine we had this like rooftop lined with archers on both sides? Hey, pretty insane. Be hard to keep them from coming up this ladder, though. That's the only problem. Once you get the quadruple factor authentication, it's not really a quadruple, but yeah, they make you link your website account with like Discord or something. Hey, how'd I go grim? Oh, I can't sell. Oh, I need a carpenter to sell these. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, shit. Is somebody just leaving a cartography? That's how I'm going, Crim. Looting shit on the ground. Somebody just left a cartography scroll just lying there. Hey, you send? Damn, more money? Hey, these people not even looting. We quack the scavenger, yeah. What is blacksmith? It's a preset build that includes blacksmith as a trade, yeah. Fire, but you can, if you want to like have a better grip on what your options are, I would just click advanced and then you can actually like see what the skill setups are. Like what the different skills available to you are that you can pick and choose from. Sucks that wandering healers don't sell bandages. Yeah, that'd be nice. So you can only get 4 trades? The way you're limited to like your character build in Ultima is you get an allotment of skill points. You can spend them however you want, but you only have 700 to play with. So if you want, you can put 700 points into professions. Now that means you're not going to have enough to be a good fighter too, and all the different like categories of fighting and stuff. But these are all the skills. There's a lot of them. So it's up to you to figure out what kind of character you want. And then work on those skills. And that'll be your build. Now you can always unlearn stuff. Like if I wanted to change stuff around, I could always like hit one of these buttons. Like see, I have them locked. I have the ones that I'm not using locked at 0. But if I wanted to, let's say I wanted to learn Magery, I would unlock it, get that button pressed going up, little arrow. That means Magery is going to start skilling up when I use it. 720 eventually. Right off the bat, fresh slate, here it's 700. But eventually you can increase that. Is two-handed weapons a thing in UO? Two-handed maces and axes, yes. There's no two-handed swords for whatever reason. So yeah, you nothing's set in stone. It can all be changed. So if you mess up, it's not the end of the world. You can reverse and put your points into other stuff. But there's a lot to pick from. Halberds, yeah, I always consider halberds axes though, because they just look cool, like an axe. They're basically axes with a longer pole. And a little pointy spearhead. Yeah, if you have any questions like setting up your UI and stuff, it's going to be really like... It's going to be really unwieldy at first, but you can get it. There's a lot of options in the game to make things less shitty. Like if you hit Alt O, go to your options, and you go to video, you can actually make it like full screen if you want it to. You also you can zoom in and out using control mouse wheel. I don't know if that's by default though. You might have to click the option, which would be in videos. And then there's a zoom, enable mouse wheel for game zoom, control plus scroll. And you would check that, hit apply, then okay, and then you can actually like zoom in and out. There's a lot of options to make the game. It's not gonna feel good at first. Like it will take some like screwing around with stuff to like smooth it out. But yeah, any questions, let us know. All right, I'm gonna go kill some stuff now. Somebody here. Oh, it's 9 cats. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, Greebass. Ata. Finally broke 70 on healing. Mash Sham is squishy. Easy kill. Alright, 0.1 left in item identification. Ah, shit. Two of them? Just one? The attacking? Fail to hide. What's he want? Three of them? Of course. They fighting me? Who are they fighting? Why isn't he attacking? Those guys bros? Or were they like that blue guy not also with him? Or was he with him? They seem to be together. Guardian, H-A-H. Who's the demon guy, though? Was he with them? Fucking hide. Fail, of course, when I need it to work. Because I was just going to hide and then try to, like, pour it out. I want to see guild names. I might get killed trying to find these guys again. It's okay. I don't have anything that cool. He's not in a guild, or he's not showing. But they're definitely together. They're definitely together. They live here? I think they all hid. They all hide right there. Let's see. Am I about to get jumped? I'm tracking them all. I think they're hiding. I think they all hid right there. Yep, they're right here. See, I can see them. There's L'Observation. Juggalo from Outlands. He just left. Throw down gold. I mean, they didn't attack me, but they're like, you know, they're running up on me like they're about to, right? And one guy's red, so. I'm gonna throw my pants on the ground. There. Just make this a real party. I think I'm gonna start with mace fighting. Blacksmithing, mining, and skinning. That way I can make my own food. And oh, speaking of food, I need to make some. Mata, yo, Kyler, what's up? That way I can make my own food and gear while getting a head start on my mace skill. Hell yeah. Yeah, good luck to you. If you need any help, let me know. Any pointers? What are they doing? They're just throwing all their shit on the ground? Here they come. You're gonna surround me. Or is that the shit they got from like killing somebody? I wonder. They're definitely together, though, obviously. HAH. Anybody familiar with that guild? Is that a new Juggalo guild? Got off of his beetle. They're with L'Observation. No, they're not with L'Observation. I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing. You gonna reveal me or just play a little game of Greebass? What stats would you recommend? Well, if you're going to deck, if you're making a Dexer, I would go with 100 Strength, 100 Dex. Yeah. If you're making a Dexer, a Macer. Your Strength is your HP and your carry capacity, and then your Dex is going to be your attack speed. Bottom bitch. I think that was Lobster's little Juggalo buddy last night, wasn't it? They're back. Oh, they are together. They are friends with Lobster, right? Or are they fighting? No, they're fighting. Lobster's dead. Well, you ran into me. Oh, you got into Choco's house, then you got banned. Oh man, there's a new one. Vape? This is why hiding is awesome. Well, I think Demon King knows I'm right here, and the rest of them probably do too. See, they're strategizing. Was trying to get them to attack me, and then we pounce. Fucking some high-level Juggalo strats right here, guys. Just got one. Is it dog shit? Yeah, Demon King walked right up to me. He ran into me. He knows I'm here. But he didn't. He never hit reveal. He just kept like dismounting. Yeah, we got Redarted and Demon King. And there was a guy named Vape. You know? These are Juggalo names, if I've ever seen them. The next one will be Thug Nasty. Or Serial Killer, you know? Like, these are the type of people we're dealing with. Lice man. Serial eater. Damn, they're still here. I know they just hid right there. Gotta be careful. I don't want to move. I mean, I know they know I'm here, but maybe they forgot. Maybe they aren't thinking about it. Death Toker, see? Dude. The death Toker, bro. These are 40-year-olds who have not advanced beyond the 16-year-old frontal lobe. They're easy to spot. Death Toker has to be a parody. Yeah, I don't know, like how some people would make like Legolas X names and stuff. You know, as a meme. I don't think so, though. I think he thinks it's actually cool. I think he... I think some of these names you see, like, are the actual names they've been using since, like, 1997. Like, when they were actually, like, 16. Alright, let's see. Can I run away? Are they gonna... fuck it. I can't stay here all night. I'm just gonna see if I can book it and go kill some mobs. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, if they come get me, they come get me. I don't care. One second, fire. Let me finish this guy. Just need one hit one more time. There we go. Unidentified. Unidentified. Okay. Failed to hide. Dude, I gotta get my hiding up. It's just gonna get me killed. It almost... If those guys had actually attacked me, they wanted me to attack them. We even heard their little juggalo plan with the other guys they were fighting. That's why he was like running all up on me and stuff. He wanted me to attack first, which is weird because he's red. Maybe it's like some sort of like local criminal, like local gray type shit. I don't fucking know. Anyways. How do you get the bars to show above counters? This bar? Think about this. Well, first of all, this is my, like... You can get it to be two different forms. You double click, it looks like this. If you hit the little minus sign, it goes to that. And if you ever lose it, you can always get it back by clicking and dragging on your person. And you get a new one. If you want it to look like how mine looks, you go to options. And then you go down to Gumps in context. And then there's use custom health bars Gump. Check that and hit apply. Oh, so he wanted me to attack him because he might have been locked out? And if I attack him, he doesn't get a... He doesn't have that penalty or whatever? If it's like even a penalty that's even working or something? Can't afford his counts. If I attack him first, he doesn't get a count. Is that the way? I'm confused only because that like thing that they said they were doing the other day that nobody knows what the fuck's going on with that, you know, like the whole like PK lockout thing. At this point, I think that's just like a fucking meme. I don't think it actually does anything. They haven't said anything about it. Is there anything up in here? Just a place to get stuck. Gonna hide up here. You can hide your weed in here, man. Oh shit, they're here. I guess they're farming this spot. Maybe I should go somewhere else. We'll go to Lost Valley, get some magic resist skill ups. That's not Lost Valley. What the fuck? Did I press that button? Alright, that's the regs bag from now on. Agent, deposit regs, clear, source container, me. There. That's weird. It's not supposed to be grabbing identified shit, putting it in there. Frick. Agent, deposit. Should be all identified, unidentified only. Wait, that one's not right. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, why is it grabbing identified shit, I wonder? Weird. All right, what am I dropping here? Gotta make room. It's gotta be the taming, you know? Oh, damn, we got Tugbuck here. Tugbuck, have you been friended yet to the house? Nope. Let me add you. There you go. The list. Look at all them Urks on that list. Not Urks. Orcs. Look at all them Orcs. Alright, animal lore. Fuck it. No more horse taming for me, I guess. Gotta make hard decisions right now. This orc thing is really growing. Yeah, I need to Grislock from the Urk Guild had a good idea, and that's that I'm gonna make a Discord role for our orcs that when there's like a battle in the orc region that needs our assistance, we can set up pings for that so people can show up and get into the fray whenever we're under attack by humans, you know. Maybe Roar will set up an Orc Ostar dealership. That'd be cool. Yeah. What should I do at the start? Because I have zero clue. Okay. Let me help. Okay, so you're in you're in game, right? Now, do you have your screen set up to where it's like how you want it? Like I know when you start the game the first time, it looks like this, and it's like ridiculous, and you know, I personally a lot of like old school UO players really like having their game set up where they have like looks like that, and there's stuff off to the side and stuff. I don't really like that personally. You have it full screen, okay. Okay, so what you want to do is you're going to want to learn how to like use combat. And what you're going to need for combat is going to be a couple different things you're going to need to do. One thing I would do is click on this assistant button. You're going to need to like get familiar with this thing. It looks scary, but it's not that bad. Click on that, go to hotkeys, go to targeting, and then what you're going to want to do is find target, select nearest hostile. That's basically going to be like your tab target, like in EverQuest or World of Warcraft. But you can't use tab because tab is assigned to like a default UO thing that doesn't really like let you rebind it. So just think of like a button you like for like a tab target that's not tab. And once you've done that, while still in hotkeys, you come up to combat. Then attack last target. That's going to start your auto attack. So you'll hit. Oh yeah, you might be having trouble binding. Okay. So a weird thing with this if I wanted to bind this to something else, I would hit, let's clear bind, right? Just to reset it to default, then just nothing. So the way I would do this, I would hit record. You click off of it. Yes. Yeah, you click off of it. And then hit your key binding. And then it will take it. Yep, you figured it out. I actually didn't figure that out. Somebody had to tell me. I was like, what the hell's wrong with this thing? Yep. So those are going to be like your two like most fundamental combat binds. But there's another one you want. Does it tell you? It actually describes it for you, and I just never read it. That sounds like me. Okay, then there's another one you want. And it's going to be items and then bandage self. And then that's going to be what heals you. Now it's going to suck for a long time. Your bandages will fail for a long time. Hey, what's up, Algar? But that's going to be how you heal yourself. So they probably gave you some bandages to start with. And so once you've gotten those three things bound, target something, nearest hostile, attack it, attack last hostile, and bandage self. Yeah, like EQ with monks, yeah. Exactly. Then click on the settings tab. And what you're looking for is show buff bar advanced. Make sure that's checked. Okay. And then once you've done that, do you like how I have these nameplates up where I can see my name and other things' names? And I can see like what I'm targeting when I target them. Is that something you would like as well? Yes? Okay. Not everybody's the same. I do find it to be much more immersive and nice to turn it off. However, like in a PvP game, situational awareness is like king to me. Alright, let me kill this guy and I'll show you how to... Oh, fuck. We got a red. Two of them. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh no, I can't use my... I fucking did it! I fucking out of there, dude. Oh my god, right in the middle of fucking three of them. Suck it, losers. Oh my god. Dude, that fucking shit word scripts don't just stop on their own in this almost got me killed. I had to remember what my stop script button was in the middle of that ambush. Hit it, and then try teleporting. Oh my god, I can't believe I just fucking lived. Yep. The Juggalos almost got me, man. They're fucking out tonight, aren't they? Everywhere I go, there's fucking Juggalos, man. Holy shit. Okay, let's heal up. And how do you become an orc? You have to join our guild, Fire, which I can come get you. I can come add you to the guild. And you will become an orc. Holy shit, I can't believe I just fucking recalled in like 4 people's faces like that. Like I thought I had 0% chance. Is that the Spaceman Suze? I don't know who that is. I'll be honest, I was preparing your eulogy. Oh yeah, I was like accepting it. I was like, I had reached the stage of acceptance. I was like, oh yeah, it's over, whatever. But I still wanted to try to see if I could teleport out. But then I was hitting, you know, because I had the bandage script going, and I was like, I'm sitting there hitting my freaking my teleport home button, and you can see the bottom left of my screen. It's like, there's a script already running. There's a script already running. Like, it doesn't do that in Outlands because you just run a razor and it'll just do the next fucking script. So I had to I have all these guys, I'm literally on death's door. And then I'm like, oh fuck, canceled. All right, I have a bind for that. Okay, stop all scripts. I hit that, and then I hit my escape button, and I can't believe it. It fucking worked. Through all of them fucking smacking me. Pretty sweet. Ustra, have you been friended? I think I got Ustra earlier, right? Manage access, friends. Yeah, we got Ustra. He's friended. Yeah, Spaceman Susan right here. I got his life bar. I didn't even fucking realize. Now you're supposed to kill them at your home, and give them a count. I don't know. It's always that's so cheesy. Even against juggalos, I feel like that's just cheesing. Bad game mechanics, really. But it's happened to me before, that's for sure. I have definitely had that. There was some backstabber on Outlands. It was being a total knob job. And so we attacked him and killed him. Or we attacked him. We attacked him. He ran away. He went home and did that to me. And I was like, oh, wow, that's such a little bitch move. But, anyways, what were we talking about? Fire. We're going to get him the health bars. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fire. And then we're going to get you in the guild, too. All right. So you're going to go to Alt-O, Options, Macros, make a new one. Click New Macro. Mine, I called it Nameplates. And what you're going to do, once you name it, you go to this drop-down menu, and you're going to scroll down until you find Names on Off. This list is the worst, but here it is. It's almost at the bottom. Names on Off. All right. Then you're going to bind it. Click up here. Put in your bind for it. Check mark. Hit apply. And then okay. And that's how you get those. And that gives you the added benefit of knowing what you're targeting. Because you get this little nice red border. It's real advanced technology, I know. Situational awareness is king. Let's watch it. In a PvP games, it's on slow mode. Hold on, that's the last clip I watched was slow mo. Okay, normal. Jesus, I don't really sound like that. I mean, I don't sound super intelligent, but I don't sound that stupid. Jeez, all right. In a PvP game, situational awareness is king to me. All right, let me kill this guy and I'll show you how to. Oh fuck, we got a red. 2 of them. Yeah, I'm fucked. You guys see that? You see that red text? Oh no! I
See
can't
that?
use my.
See the red, all these.
I fucking did it!
Hold on.
That's
2 of
me.
them.
That's me trying. That's me trying desperately to use my gate out escape macro script, whatever. All this little red text in the bottom left here. Desperately trying to pour it out, and it's just like, you can't do that. There's already a script running. Oh no! I can't use my. I fucking did it! I fucking out of there, dude. Oh my god! Right in the middle of fucking 3 of them. Oh fuck! We got a red. 2 of them. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh no! I can't use my. I fucking did it! I fucking out of there, dude. Oh my god! Right in the middle of fucking 3 of them. Yeah, it's pretty wild. That was a pretty wild escape. They don't always end up like that. They don't always go that good. Sometimes sometimes in this game, you sit there shooting your arrows at somebody for like 15 seconds before they even react to you shooting at them. And then they kill you. Sometimes that's how shit goes in this game, you know? Doesn't always go your way. That time, everything worked out pretty good. I saw EFB kill that alias guy yesterday. Oh yeah? Is EFB, is he actually like, is his PvP up and running? Is he out there killing people? Man, this ore camp is busted good. Lots of shit. Vendors right here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you can buy reagents from the shaman up there. Yeah, if I make any new tunes, that's probably what I'll do. It's nice. That's how the Urks got their fucking like 6 houses like in the first few days. They were just farming that shit. I mean, it's not like the best money in the world, but it's consistent, you know? It's like consistent, and there's not a lot, especially when the first week, it was only the Urks there. Nobody else was going up there. Now you have like some brigands farming up there too, which we're friends with, and us now too. Okay, so fire. Hopefully we got your targeting figured out. Now, let's do one more thing, fire. It's a little bit more advanced, but it will work. It'll get your like combat versus multiple mobs online. Because right now, you can only really target one thing. You still with me, Fire? If I show you this one thing. Still here? Okay. So go to your options. And then scroll down. Yep. Okay, scroll down to miscellaneous. Then I want you to check enable drag select to open health bars. And then once you do that, this XY position, you'll have to set it up where you want the name bars to pop up. So I'll show you where mine are, all right? So the way this works, it's how it sounds. It's like StarCraft or something, right? You like click on screen, you drag, it gathers the nameplates of whatever you covered. So now there's Tugbuck, my guildie right here. I just dragged it over him. I got him right here. By default, it's gonna like put it up in the corner or something. You'll have to mess around with these. And every time you do it, just remember to hit apply and then try over again. Okay. Now the next thing I want you to do once you do that, go to the assistant again, and then go to hotkeys, and then targeting, and then you want to bind set last target. Basically, what that's going to do is that's going to make it so that because by default in UO, just clicking on something doesn't make it your target. You have to do this action called set last target. You can do that through like multiple different ways. When you're a Dexter and you don't have any abilities and you're brand new, set last target is probably the best one. But anyways, what that's going to do, once you have that set to a key binding, that's going to make it so that if you get like a whole bunch of stuff that you've selected, right? Because right now all you can do is target your nearest thing with your key binding, right? But if let's say you don't want to attack that one, you want to attack this one. Well, now set last target gives you this little like rectangle thing, and then you got your little group of mobs, and you just click on that one. Now you're targeting that one instead. So it's just UI or UO targeting, and it's weird. But if you get those like basic kind of things down, it's gonna make your game so much better. All right. That should be good to get you started on a Dexter. You just gotta go down into the newbie dungeon and start killing shit. But I'm gonna come invite you to the guild while you're still online. Character is SWI? Okay. Oh man, you got a base mastery gem? Dude, that's awesome, Sin. Congrats. And how do I remove the space between the targets? Well, I know you can make them anchored, but I'm not sure you want to make them anchored. Maybe you do. But you can move them manually, like if you want to move them. And you can link them together like that. But what you want to do, I think, go back to your options. Scroll down to Gumps and Context. Check this box right here. Hold Alt key and right click to close anchored Gumps. And then this next box, hold Alt key to move Gumps. Yeah, you want that one too. Hold Alt key. I use that anyways. That'll prevent you from like accidentally like dragging shit all over your screen. I think old school players don't really use that option too much, but I hate it when I like randomly just start dragging shit accidentally because I clicked somewhere. I like it. It just makes it so you press Alt to move shit around on your screen. Check this one too. Show Gump for party invites. And then do this, close health bar gump, and then set that to when mobile is dead. Pretty good one. Oh, grid loot. You're going to want this. Grid loot. You can choose. I would do both. Grid loot will give you like the ability to like just loot stuff without having to drag it to your bags. That's a big one. Okay, and then if you don't like the space between them, between the health bars, you can check this box right here, anchored health bar, and then hit apply. So now when you do the dragging thing, they're all grouped together. The only problem with that is they'll stay there forever. So when you don't want to see them anymore, you're gonna hold Alt and then right click, and you just get rid of the whole group all at once. That's the only problem with anchoring them. But was there something else I was gonna? Oh yeah. Nah, we won't worry about it. Let's get you in the guild. I don't want to overload you with too much UI crap. I want to get you in the dungeon, start killing stuff, learning how to like, you know, get a feel for actually like killing stuff and looting. That's where the addiction starts. Not playing with like UI options. But there are a lot of UI options that just kind of suck by default. Hey, there he is. All right, Swy. You oh wait, first go open your paper doll or your little character screen and click on guild. I can click on guild. There we go. And then yours is going to look different from mine, but there's a little checkbox that says decline all guild invites. Uncheck that. All right. Time for your initiation. Do you solemnly swear to uphold the MOONCLAN scum orc law and do as you are bid until death? If so, you may enter the clan. You accept. All right. You're in. Congratulations on your new green skin, and here's your orc helm to go with it. Welcome to MOONCLAN. And have you found the dungeon? I can show you if you haven't found it yet. Now I have to figure out how to close the chat box. Okay, yep, we got you. All right, go to options. This is another one of those things. Yeah, this is another one of those things. Go to speech. Activate chat when pressing enter. And then if I were you, I would uncheck these other things because this will just get your chat box randomly fucking open accidentally. And then hit apply. That's a big problem with default install. Also, if you want your bag to look all big and nice like mine, instead of like super tiny, I think a lot of people forget, like the Lazy Peon WoW YouTube guy did a thing on Ultima recently, and he was like, "Man, everything's so tiny in this game." I think a lot of people like it's like This game was made when like monitors were fucking tiny. You did your bag, okay. Okay, cool. So you've already been clicking through it a little bit, finding some stuff. Yeah, there's lots of options, and there's also lots of things that you can do in this assistant thing. We're not gonna get too much into that right now, but okay. Let me show you the dungeon, and then I'll leave you to it. Also, if you want to like RP walk, it's cool. A lot of orcs RP walk, but if you don't want to, if you just want to like click and run, auto always run is a good feature if you just want to like run full speed. One thing I want to do is mine and work on getting to two-handed mace. All right, cool. But you can do both of those things in here. All right, so these are the healers. So if you die down in the dungeon, what you're going to do is you're going to run back out to this guy right here, Kirby and Sivin, the healers. You have to hit tab. So basically tab, the reason you couldn't use it to like target stuff is tab is like forever bound to what's called war mode. And so you're going to be in ghost when you die. You run up to these guys, you hit tab and you go into war mode, and then they will offer to res you. And that's how you're going to res in this place. Ugh. This is another MOONCLAN recruit right here. Greebass. Alright. So this is the newbie dungeon. Swy. I mean, a lot of people in here. This is where your journey begins. Now there are places you can mine in here. And work on, and you're gonna kill rats and you can kill whatever. This place will allow you to get your skills up rather quickly, but they will be capped out at 70. So when you hit any of your skills to 70 in the newbie dungeon, it's gonna give you a message and say you've reached the cap for newbie dungeon, and from there you will have to leave the newbie island to get further. One thing I suggest you do before you get started, you don't have to, but you should be aware, is you can make a new group in your skills. See how I have Orc Scout? You make a new group, name it whatever you want, and then like that will be your build. And what you can do is go through all the things, decide what you want, and then like drag them in to your build. So I can like, let's say I want to do macing, right? Grab mace fighting, put it into my build. And then I'm gonna, once I've established my build, all the things I want, I go through all of the stuff that I'm not going to use. I'm going to lock it at 0. You just click on the little button. If it says point up, but it's not something you're going to use, just click on it until it's locked. That way you're not going to waste any points and accidentally max out with shit that you don't want. Because otherwise everything is going to start like, you're going to get a lot of points doing just random stuff. And you're going to hit the 700 cap. And then you're going to have to go through turning them all to go down. And it's, you know, it's just much cleaner if you make like an extra little category for your template or your build and lock everything else. You've been locking. Okay, so you're already doing that. Cool. Awesome. Yep. And if you want to like take the ones you're going to use and like you know, condense them down into one little area, you can do that with a new group. Not mandatory or anything, but just a nice little feature. All right. So, yep. Just make sure you got bandages, and remember the bandages won't work all the time. So, when you start bandaging, let's see. I need to lose a little health, and then I can show you. If you have this buff window, and let's say I lose a little health, start to bandage, you can get this cooldown right here. Now, when this goes down, theoretically, you're supposed to get a heal from the bandage. But since you're super, like, low skill, it may not. Another important thing, I think it gets rid of your young player status at 400 skill points. So I haven't heard that anywhere except for from you, Sin. Are you sure about that? Where do I get bandages? They didn't start me with it. They didn't start you with any bandages? Really? 425 or is that real? I didn't know that. That's the first time I've heard that. Wow, maybe it happened to me and I didn't even notice. Damn, they didn't start you with bandages. Probably because you didn't pick anatomy. Okay, did they start you with money? Let me go get you a little bit of money. You should get, if you're gonna be a Dexter, you should get, you're gonna need you're gonna need anatomy and you're gonna need healing to bandage yourself. Who trains that? The healers don't train it. Shouldn't the healers train that? Oh, they're not showing me training options because I'm not a new player. That's probably why, right? Yeah, it'll show it for him. Yeah, let me go grab you. They give you 500 gold. Keep it. Don't. It's fine. I can get you 600 gold. It's no problem. And then you can train. The skills to like it'll help you get those bandages coming online quicker. Otherwise, your bandage is just going to be failing for so long. Very important to get your healing and anatomy up before you leave the newbie dungeon. As high as you can, anyway. Here you go. I hope it lets me give you money. Yeah, it did. All right. So yeah, if you talk to this healer right here, if you just click on him, it should give you a little like menu. You're going to want... Now, first thing, make sure you have healing and anatomy set to go up. If they're not set to go up, you're going to waste your money. But those are both of your bandaging skills. You do? Okay. Yep. So then you just drag and drop the money, whatever he says when you click train healing and anatomy. You just pick up your pile of gold and get the right amount and then drag it and drop it right onto him. Okay. And they didn't give you like any bandages? I'm gonna Yep, that sounds about right. I'm gonna get you some bandages. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, did I double up on the freaking... How the hell did that happen? Actually, you know what? That's good. I'm gonna keep it that way. It'll stop the script. That's better. All right, here's 300 bandages. Yo, a lot of latte. What's up? Hey, are you still thinking about? Oh, that's loud. Are you still thinking about playing Alada? All right, Swy, you're on your own. If you have any questions, let me know. Just remember that in Shelter Island or Newbie Island, whatever you call it here, nobody can steal from you. Nobody can kill you. Nobody can loot your dead body. Everything's perfectly protected. But once you leave and you're no longer a young player, that's when like the corpse runs begin and people can take your shit and all sorts of all the chaos. Yes, I made a character named Newsick and refunded Night Rain.
Hell yes.
You refunded Night Rain. What's Night Rain? Oh, the co-op Elden Ring game? Oh, really? Not all it was cooked up to be. I was running. What's up? Satan's a humble Gardno. How you doing? Now we went back to Strangers of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Okay. Well, if you need a guild invite, if you want to come orc it up with us, let me know. We just got like a few more people in today. What should I be trying to mine for? Iron? That's probably all you're going to be able to mine. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're trying to mine, huh? Is there a good like newbie friendly mining method we can suggest for fire? Because I don't know if I would necessarily want to get him a full on like heavy duty miner script. But clicking on his, you know what I mean though? Like clicking on his. I'm not necessarily talking about where he mines. I'm just talking about like the method of mining. Just using item and right hand key and last target key would be a 2-button repeat. Okay, how do we do that, Uno? With you think it's best in-game option? Macro? Or hotkey and assist? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fire. Yep. Okay, because like Ultima has like some really like really weird default ways of doing stuff. So like the way you mine, right? So you have your mining pick equipped. And then what you, like how you would do it 27 years ago is you would click on your mining pick and then click on the mining node and then click on the mining pick and then click on the mining node. But we're gonna not do that. Instead, we're gonna do what Uno's saying. Hey, welcome to the guild. Not the guild, the Discord. Alada. Okay, so I think he already... Does he have a last target? I don't know if he has a last target keybind. Yeah. So do we need the do we need the 2 or just the 1? Macro assistant for use item in hand. Okay, where is that gonna be? Dress? No. Combat? No. Items? All right, which one is it? Is it item in right hand? Okay. All right, so fire, what you're going to want to do is think of a pickaxe keybind you want, and then set it for item in right hand. Then the last target to target previous node. Okay. So every time you find a mining node, you're going to hit use item in right hand. And then you're going to want to use, to repeat it, you need another key binding. Yes, key bindings get out of control in this game, but we should be done after this. Then you're going to want to do target last. 3 reds in Orclands? No shit, Sin. I'm gonna come shoot him. Give me a sec. So use item in right hand will initiate your mining pick, and then you click on the mining node when you find it. And then target last will repeat what you just did. And that way you can mine with pretty easy, not having to click on your thing, click on the thing, click on, you know, that sucks. There are easier ways to mine. Like there are scripts that just like completely automate it for you. But I don't want to like get you all overwhelmed with that shit right now. If you want to get into that yourself, they're on the Discord and the scripts, or I think the scripts area, and then they're also on a website we can get you a link to as well. But for right now, those 2 key bindings will get you started. But your mining pick has to be equipped when you do that. All right. I'm coming home. Fight these reds out of our freaking Orcland, man. It's bullshit. Who do they think they are? Who do these fuckers think they are? Where they at, son? Sin got killed. They come from the north gate? Is that where they came running in from? Dragoon? Dragok, just lose your shit? You can ask for it back. I don't even see him. Oh, I did see him. I don't know where he went. He might be hiding right here. I'm not tracking anybody. You don't have to go to war mode. Just walk up to the other and offer. Okay. I think you do outside of the Nubia Island. Maybe not in Nubia Island then. That's good. Yeah, I have no idea. There should be some regs in the fort. I have no idea where he went, Sin. Also, Sin, there's like some weird bug too, where sometimes you like open a corpse and it like shows you nothing. You have to like reopen it. But I mean, if you saw him like actually taking the shit, I mean, yeah. That's just what happened. Wait, no, Sin. Your body still has loot on it. Looking at it right here. I think you had that bug. Yeah. Sometimes you open a corpse and it just shows nothing. And you have to like close and open again. How do you identify an item? I got an unidentified double axe. So that's a skill. That's one of your skills. Yeah, I suggest letting that one improve while you're in Nubia Island, because that's going to be how you make a lot of your money. So yep, item identification. It's probably in miscellaneous for you. I'm not sure if I put it back in the right place, but basically what you can do is all of the skills that have little blue dots next to them, you basically can make little buttons out of them. Make sure it's set to go up, and then you click on that, and then you click on the item. Then you click on that, and then you click on the item. But if that gets too repetitive, there are easier ways to do it. But for like for your first little magic item, that's the basic concept. It'll fail a bunch of times, then it'll work, and you'll get skill ups for it. Those guys just came in here, killed Sin, and then took off, huh? Oh wait, there's one. Blaine, guilty in. Bri. Oh wait, Blaine is that's a brigand, Sin. You didn't attack brigands, did you? There are friends. RYD on the... All right, RDY definitely. RDY are definitely our enemies. Yeah, if you see anybody like Highwaymen, BRG, those are our friends, which I didn't know until like last night, but they are. Three reds didn't catch killed. Yeah, it probably wasn't that guy. It was probably RDY. How do you make a button? For the like how I did with the skills just a second ago? Any skill you have that has a little blue dot in your skill list can be dragged. You just click and drag. And then when you release, that creates the button. And if you can do that with a skill, that means like that skill has like an active ability. So like for instance, I can't do that with archery because archery doesn't have like a active ability. It's just me using my bow. And tactics is just like tactics is your damage. That's an important thing for you to know. If you want to like kill shit with a mace, you probably want tactics. That's going to be like the macing skill is going to be your accuracy with a mace. And then tactics is going to be your damage. You are leveling tactics. Okay, cool. Well, I don't think they're coming back. Or if they are, I'm not waiting. Oh, is that another? We got another red Urk. Gashosh. Do I have a port? Dang, this guy's running around naked again. Something going on in here. A lot of latte. Are you asking me if I can get you ported out here to us? Like to launch boats? I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have any boats. Oh, you mean like, okay. You're asking if there's a port here on this base. Like this. There's a little bit of water right there. I don't know. Does that qualify as a port? Other than that, no. Damn. Look how close those two huts are together. That means we could probably get some good... We could get a good amount of huts over in our area. Wasn't there a patch that makes it more tiles now? I don't know. But these two houses, I don't remember them being... Yeah, these ones right here. This wasn't like this like 10 seconds ago. I swear to God, one of these houses is new, and they're super close together. Dude, if you can build houses that close together, like... We could fit a lot of houses in our area. I mean, at least, you know, more than like 2 or 3, hopefully. Get mine in here too. Fire whenever you feel like leaving Newbie Island. We got some Urks out here mining away. Lumberjacking. But don't leave yet. You gotta get them. It is definitely worth staying in there. Get those skills up before you take off. Oh shit! Did I just get stuck? I think they're like their desyncing problem came back. Like they fixed it, and I think it's back again. What will the node be? All right, so the way mining works in Ultima is you're not actually going to see a node. What you're going to see is you're going to look for any sort of like stone mountain cave walls, kind of like this. And you're just going to try to mine. And the mining nodes are pretty frequent. Like usually you're only going to go like a few steps and you'll get like a new one, and it'll like you'll know there's ore there because you'll actually start mining. You'll hit your mining pick, key binding, and your guy will just start swinging the mining pick, and then you just repeat that until he stops doing it, and then you go to the next one, and then it'll, like if there's ore, you'll start mining again, and then to the next one. Now, I do suggest, like, once you get it like a handle on how mining works, I do suggest grabbing a probably your first script that will automate that shit for you, and it'll make mining like actually fun. Because, yeah, personally, I don't really like mining without like a without like a script that kind of like just does it for me. I mean, you have to move your character. It's not like AFK mining, but it just like, you know, it just whacks the mining pick for you basically. Yeah, we do. We need lockpickers. Somebody in the guild was working on it, too. Umi bait. I'm gonna go spy on Sin. People leaving gold on the ground. Man, I don't know who's leaving all this gold on the ground. There he is. Master Orc Mage Zinglax. I got a maul off of a dead body. Okay, if you want to use that maul, you'll want to identify it first. Make sure it's identified, and then you can equip it. And you can check its damage by this screen right here. That will change depending on your weapon. And like one of the things that's like one of the hardest things to learn, which I still don't have like a grasp fully on memorizing. It's more of a memorization thing. And also different servers, different stuff, you know. Magic items that you pick up off the ground have modifiers, right? Like, so like my studded tunic, that's the base item, is a studded tunic. And then it's of defense. That's a modifier. Defense equals armor. But there are like lots of other ones that you can get. Not all of them mean more armor. Some of them mean more durability. Same thing applies for weapons. This is an accurate bow of ruin, right? So the base item is bow. Accurate is a modifier for accuracy. And then ruin is damage. So this has two modifiers. Accuracy and damage. So yeah. That's like a whole thing. The modifiers in UO. Surprisingly accurate maul. The double axe I got has 3 modifiers. Yeah. So what would that be? That would be durability, accuracy, and damage. Yeah. Probably. Wasn't there mumbles? I know, isn't it soothing? I'm praising the moon. That's not actually what they say, is it? That does sound like what they always say, but I never like stopped to think about what they're actually saying. Let's see. Dude, is that actually what they're saying? I'm praising the moon. Something like that. Something like that. Ringmail sleeves of guarding. Hell yeah. Guarding is defense. Guarding is armor. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me tonight. Man, we got a lot of shit done today. And there's more to do. It never ends. So we'll be back. I don't know. I did talk about playing a little Chrono Trigger tomorrow, but I'm not going to lie. The hooks are still pretty deep in me right now for this Ultima server. So we're probably going to play more Ultima. So tune in. We'll be back. Till then, bid you adieu. Have a great rest of your night.